Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting episode of Vecna Eve of Ruin. When we last left our heroes, we were exploring a large home known to the locals around here as Death House. It's in the domain of dread called Barovia, and you are searching for the fourth piece of the Rod of Seven Parts. You understand that this home is owned by Gustav and Elizabeth Durst, who are leaders of a cult dedicated toward the Dark Lord of Barovia, the vampire Strahd von Zarovich, and that the cult may be using the rod fragment in a ritual to attract the attention of their Dark Lord. You also understand from Sarasunda, the member of the Olmist Inquisition, whom you have allied with here, that a sect of necromancers called the Priests of Osibus have infiltrated this village and are seeking the rod fragment for themselves and their own assuredly evil purposes. Outside the home, you had met the children Rose and Thorn Durst, who told you that they were instructed by their parents to play outside, and shortly afterward they started hearing crazy howling and screaming from the basement, which can only be due to some kind of monster that's down there. And they are certainly not going back inside until that is dealt with. They were also particularly worried about their nursemaid, Brigetta, they told you. Last time, while searching the second floor, the party was attacked by a trio of invisible stalkers, but managed to fight them off, thanks in great part to your Vecna's Link C invisibilities and the really incredible Shining Smite spell and the awesome buffs that has gotten in the new rules. On the third floor, you found the nursemaid's suite. Saw that it was ransacked, confirming what Adzla had seen earlier when she was flying around. Broken nightstand, smashed window, nobody to be found in there. You did find a secret door leading to a staircase that led up to the attic, where you were promptly ambushed by three priests of Osibus who were lying in wait. You fought them, killed them, and then eventually remembered you also had to destroy the skull tattoos on their chests to stop them from reviving over and over. And you did that, searched the children's bedroom in the attic, where you found a dollhouse that appeared to be a perfect replica of all of the above ground floors of this home, including all of the secret doors in the house, essentially confirming for you that you basically found pretty much all of them. From the attic, you took a hidden spiral staircase all the way down below ground, where it opened into a series of crypts to your east, your east and kind of around the corner to your southwest. As soon as you emerged from the staircase into the basement dungeon down here, you began hearing an eerie, incessant chanting echoing through the chambers. Because of all of the echoing of the tight walls, it was impossible to discern where that sound is coming from. You also heard some talking and could smell some incense coming from the west over here. You turned the corner to find Sarasunda seated at this table, holding a pile of skulls atop the table. Sarasunda with one in her hand, clearly conducting some kind of spell, ritual, interrogating it. And this skull had no time for Sarasunda's questions about the priests of Osibus, what they might be up to, began chattering, hovering into the air along with two other skulls from the table that burst forth with flame and turned to attack. And that is where we will roll initiative and deal with any questions about anything else from last time.
Wow,
Starting off great.
Wow, we're starting off at both ends. Okay.
That was a really waste of a nat 20.
No, going first is nice.
Going second.
Starting off great.
Yeah, you're definitely not going first because I also got a 22.
Oh, those were terrible. God.
Gotta bring Blythe back. I didn't hit my plus 12.
Let's see what this one has. Zephyr, and Yas with a 22.
Eleanor's gonna go first. Don't even question it.
$32.1.
What do you add to initiative, Yas?
Buff dex.
Which is what?
My dex is +2. Really?
Oh, okay.
Do you think the rogue with 19 dex is gonna lose to the barbarian with 14?
Who knows? You could have
Never
taken a
know,
feat
man.
or something. You got a nat 20 on your initiative as well?
I have a +3 to my initiative.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I feel
I don't know where the extra 1 comes from. Probably something. Oh, I get it from my luck stone.
Wow. Merlinor, you've rounded the corner here, and you see these 3 flame skulls burst into being. What do you do?
I'm going to hop and roll by Cosmo here. Oh, no, I'm not. That's the stairwell. Alright, I guess I'm going to roll by Zephyr, just so I can get a better look.
Okay.
Let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I still have 20 feet movement. And I'll shoot at Flame Skull A, and I'll get sneak attack because Sarasunda's right there.
Okay. I will note, yeah, the ceilings here are all 10 feet high, so these are all hovering, but you are all, none of you are super duper short, so everything should be in reach.
How high are the ceilings?
10 feet.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Cool. There's that damage.
Woo! And chunks of flaming bone go flying as the sound of Papa's revolver is almost deafening in these tight stone chambers.
Second attack was a 16.
That will also hit.
Okay. 2d8. I'll just roll that. 2 and a 7, so 9 plus 4, 13 damage.
13. You've done some work on this flame skull. Anything else?
I still have a bonus action, so I will take 5, 10, 15. I'll go hide behind Cosmo. Around
Okay.
this corner.
All right.
Buddy.
You are hidden.
I'm hiding. There's some skulls back there.
Yes.
Me rage. 14, 15,
No way.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. I do so many different things, but this time I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Sure, it's 14. Oh, look at it. No, there it is, 14. Okay. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna take out my maul, and I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
I don't know what these little fuckers do, so I'm not gonna do it recklessly right now.
Okay.
Coward.
Yeah. Does a measly 29 hit?
It does. Who are we hitting?
I'm gonna hit A.
Okay.
And that has my rage damage, so that's all good.
Okay. With that, the skull explodes, and I need
Oh, that's probably gonna
a
hurt.
dex save.
Now this is
from Nos
an effect
and
I can
Sarasota.
see.
Yes, it is.
Oh, now it doesn't say that I can see. Now it just says so long as I'm not incapacitated, I have advantage on dex. Something
Oh.
changed.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I feel like you can almost always see the source of the
Uh,
dex save anyway. Like, otherwise, what do you dodging out of the way of if you can't see it? in the
Right.
first place?
Maybe a wizard and hiding, fireballing my ass or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's a 22.
22 is plenty. Let's see how Sarasunda does. Not
sorry.
very well.
Sorry, Sarasota.
Yasi will take 8 fire damage, and Sarasunda will take
Yeah.
16.
Oof.
Oh, not 87, just 8.
Yes. Which, yes,
Well,
you are
that-
not resistant to. You're
Correct.
not that kind of barbarian.
Yeah. What kind are you thinking of?
The totem ones.
Yeah, totem. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Resist
totem is
everything
cool.
Psychic.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swing on C now, I guess.
Okay.
Shit, 15?
15 does hit.
That's crazy. I almost can't miss these guys. Boom.
18 bludgeoning.
I'm gonna push him 10 feet.
Okay.
Let's see. Make sure that there isn't a save for this real fast. Veteran roots, push. Yeah, you can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from yourself if it is large or smaller. No save, just 10 feet.
Okay. It is tiny, so it gets pushed down there into the areas you can see where it's kind of like sleeping quarters.
Yeah. And I think I'm just gonna close the gap.
All right. Nice.
And that'll be me.
Okay. Asla, you're up, followed by our friend Sarasunda.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up 5, 10, 15. And then I'm gonna go up like 5 feet
Okay.
in the air. And then I am going to say a mote of fire, small yet fierce. I launch it forth, my spell to pierce. It darts through shadows, bright and bold, to scorch my enemy with flames untold. And I'm gonna cast Firebolt at B.
Okay.
15?
A 15 does just hit, and you can see that this flame skull is completely undeterred by the fire you have sent at it.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
So 13. Fire,
13.
that's nothing.
Does nothing. It seems to
Okay.
relish the additional
Okay.
flames being sent its way.
Then I am going to, as my bonus action, cast hold on. Didn't want to have to use a spell, but I guess I will. I'm going to say, by sacred force, my weapons born, a spectral guitar and light adorned with faithful might, it strikes for me. In battle's fray, I set it free at 3rd level.
Okay. There's your guitar,
So,
and you can move it where you want.
for 25 to hit.
Your guitar smashes into this flame skull.
For
Ooh.
16 force damage.
And it does take 16 force damage.
And then I'm going to fly back down 5 feet
All right.
and be on the ground.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Saracenda does not like being so close to these things after seeing all that. So she is gonna risk
Do they have
moving
tattoos?
away. They do not seem to have tattoos. Yeah. This flame skull, as she does, will launch a fire ray at her. Oh no. And crit for 17 fire damage.
I don't think I could see it. Is it B?
It is B.
I think actually he might be too far away. Is that 30? It's covered in a Zephyr's name. I can't see.
It is 30 feet away from you.
I'll reaction the reroll.
Okay.
More again by that.
Let's try again. That is a 21 to hit, which will hit her, and there's nothing she can do about that. But
Which she might
that
not
will
like.
take off 4 of that fire damage. Okay. And then she's gonna run towards you guys. She can get there, and she raises her hand and she launches 2 bolts of force at Flame Skull B. Wow, hitting twice. The first one for 18 force damage, and it knocks it 10 feet away. The second for 15 force damage, and it's remarkable that the skull is even holding itself together with all the pieces that have been blasted off of it. And that is her turn. Cosmo, you're up.
Coming through. Where are they at?
Down the hole, down the hole. Go, 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 go.
I want to get to just actually 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, damn, I can't do anything.
Oh, I pushed it too far into the corner.
It's not that far from you, is it?
Let's move 20 feet. But I just moved 20 feet. I can't move any further. I was going to run up and whack the shit out of it. Move 5 more feet. Oh, that's 25. Damn, I still can't do anything.
Okay, right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm going to Thorn Whip. Is B's looking pretty rough?
He is looking very rough.
Alright, Thorn Whip!
Oh, I just realized you guys can't see their bars. I'm sorry. Let me fix that.
Oh,
There you go. 21 will hit. For 10 piercing damage. Are you pulling it closer to you as you do this?
No.
That's a good idea. It
You wanna face pick it?
explodes. And
Hey, what up?
Yas is the only one who has to make a dex save.
That is, let's see, 19.
19 will mean 6 fire damage to you.
No, my temp HP.
Anything else from Cosmo?
Yeah, seeing what happened, and I know there's another skull down there I can barely see. Do I feel safe if that one explodes where I'm at right now?
No.
And
Yeah,
Yas does not.
I
Alright.
don't care.
Then
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna I'm curious if I stepped here, would I feel safe?
Probably not. You saw that the explosion kind of did seem to wrap around this corner over here to get to Yas.
Then I will back up. I'll use my last 5 feet to back up and end my turn.
Okay.
I lied. Bonus action, starry form.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Zelric and then Zephyr. These guys might not get to go.
I'll move 10 around the corner. Or 5. Okay. It's 20. Yas, you're in the way.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
It's your funeral. 7th level
Be
fireball.
careful.
Did you say 7th level?
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? 7th
Ah.
level fireball. So I do nothing to them, and I'm just killing Yas.
You kill everybody.
If I live this, I'm coming after you.
Crumbling the foundation.
Yeah, I really it sucks. My ranged attack spell, it's not an actual spell, it's a fire spell. So I guess I'm just gonna pull out my wand of magic missiles and use 1 charge of it.
Okay.
Do you not
On
have
the
full slave
table.
anymore?
I
He
do.
doesn't want to hit me with
I
it.
don't want to hit Yas again with it.
Oh.
So this
Oh.
is just 3d4.
Just jump up on the table and shoot over me, buddy.
I don't have anything else, man. I said my other stuff is AoE. All my other stuff will hit you, and my cantrip is a fire spell.
Walk-
and as
walk
is, that
up.
doesn't do damage.
Walk up and do that shocking grasp.
I'm out of movement if I do that.
Misty step up.
Use all your spells.
Use your spell slots. Misty
Ooh, that's
step up
pretty
and hit him.
Ooh.
So
Plus
12.
3, right?
yeah, it's 12 points of force damage.
All right. Boom, boom, boom.
And I'll just use my last 10 feet to go over here.
I
Okay.
already know that Merlinor is going to shoot this dead in my face and explode it on me.
Zephyr, you are up.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15,
Mm-hmm.
20.
Do it up.
So I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If I was to just beat the shit out of it with my shield in 1 attack and manage to kill it, could I use my second attack of my action to flip my shield around and put it over it? So that way it doesn't explode and hurt Yas.
Fine. I'm fine.
No,
I'm more
no.
worried about you in the explosion.
No, that's a really cool idea, but
Take out your blanket and cover it.
Hey,
and smother the
rule-
fire.
you guys
Rule of
are
cool.
so strong without like extra stuff to...
David,
I'm telling you,
you might
Zephyr,
die.
I'm fine.
David,
8 fire damage these things do.
David, rule of cool, dude.
If you want to
Rule of
use like
cool.
your whole action to try to defend somebody, that's something. But like try to, split your attacks. I don't know, man.
So I can't pull out a skateboard, Tony Hawk's rail grind everything,
James,
jump
James,
up,
just try to
do an ollie, and bounce off it, and kill it like a Goomba.
use your whole action just to try to pin it under your shield. And just stand on top of
No.
your shield.
Just don't worry about it. Just kill the fucking thing.
That too.
You know what? I like the sound of this, Parker.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my whole action and
Who's
just
Parker?
try and Merlinor and just put my shield on top of it, and then whenever it's Merlinor's turn, just leave a little tiny crack for his bullet to ricochet into.
Okay. We'll do this as a grapple. This would be like a grapple. So
I'm great at these.
I can't wait
This
for
is,
Parker to get level nat ones.
there are new rules on grapple. Hold on. Sources. Handbook. One time I forget to have this up. Glossary. Okay. Grappling. Unarmed strike. Okay, it has to make a strength or dex save.
Whichever.
And your
it
DC
chooses.
against the DC of 8 plus your strength mod plus your proficiency bonus.
Of
okay.
mine.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 8 plus 5, so that's 13.
13.
Plus proficiency, so 18.
18. It does not get close.
Wicked.
So, all right. So you are pinning this thing like to the ground under your shield.
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
Nice.
Okay. That is nice.
Merlinor, get your ass in here! Hurry up and kill it! It's giving some
Alright.
resistance.
is that, yeah, you could feel it like squirming around trying to get out under your shield. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. On its turn, and because it is trapped under a shield, I will give you guys advantage on this save. On the dex save against the fireball that it is casting here. 20
Jokes on
foot
you, I
here.
already have advantage.
That's going to be everyone but Merlinor. But
Can it see
you get
to
advantage.
cast the fireball over
because-
there?
What's that?
Can it see the location to cast the fireball over there?
I think
It's
so.
under the
Yeah,
shield?
it's not like, the shield isn't like a dome. That.
Oh no.
Also,
Dang it.
come on. One
Trying
of
to
these
wheel- trying to
guys.
weasel our
one
way
of-
out of it.
One of my guys gets to go once. He's casting fireballs. Okay.
We could
He
have
is
made
giving
it
you
not.
all advantage
I totally
because of
failed
our
with advantage.
shenanigans.
He's giving us advantage, but it's also 42 damage if you don't save.
Well,
Remember,
And I
yours.
did not save.
No
It's,
way!
it's plus 4.
I also didn't fucking save. I know I didn't. I got a 9.
I have a 10.
Plus 3 or plus 4, so you're at
Hey.
13, Yas.
Hey, Zephyr, this hurts a lot worse than when he's the thing exploding.
a 13 actually succeeds. 13 is what you
Oh.
need.
Okay.
Okay, so
That makes
yes, you
so much more
saved.
sense. Huh?
You saved.
You did, and it rolled
How?
terribly.
I rolled a 12.
Wow.
You
What
get a
did?
plus 4 from being by Zephyr.
Oh, okay.
Let me roll for Sarasunda.
So
There's gonna
21
fucking
damage.
die.
21 damage if you got a 12 or below, and 10 damage if you got a 13 or above.
And then I take 5, correct? Because I passed in
Yes.
resistance.
Yes.
Man, Yas, I don't know why you always cry out whenever these things explode. That didn't do anything.
What a con save. A nat 1 and a nat 20 on that
I
con save.
don't remember crying out.
I
Um,
distinctly remember you saying, "Oh, that hurt."
No, I'm saying you're an idiot. You should have just killed it.
But
And
this is
then we
cool.
will need a con save from Asla. For flame
Oh, I have
fire.
advantage on con saves.
Oh. That's gotta be
Dude,
nice.
3.
I'm not rolling great.
Just need a 10.
What do you mean? You got a nat 20 on initiative.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Oh my
again.
god!
You got two
Yeah,
nat
you got
20s.
double
I
nat
got
20.
2 nat 20s. When they
Jeez.
don't really matter. So your death ward is still up,
Killing it.
Greg.
Oh, that's
Death
your
Ward doesn't
guitar.
have
The-
concentration.
No, that's my guitar.
Yeah.
That's right. Death ward
That's
is
where it's up all day. Yeah,
Yeah,
no matter
that's
what,
right.
so.
Yeah, that's 8 hours.
And because it's grappled, it can't move, and that's the end of its turn. That
I'm
brings us
now
back to
realizing
Merlinor.
the complications of me being under a bomb whenever it explodes.
I hope it launches you into the ceiling and does extra bludgeoning to you.
Okay.
I would not be surprised.
Reverse fall damage.
I run in. Where is it?
You're gonna trick shot it.
Under the shield! Under the shield!
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I can't move.
Between his legs.
That's 23 to hit.
That will hit and almost surely kill it.
That thing
I'm gonna
is
move you
fucking dead.
off real quick, Zephyr. Okay, there we go. That does. It explodes from this amazing trick shot.
Let me just go ahead and roll.
That's everybody this time.
I got double
But I'll give you
18s.
advantage on these two because of the shield.
Everybody?
Everyone, yeah. I think so. I think everyone's within 20 feet. Yep.
It's a dex.
It's a dex
With advantage?
with advantage.
I should have just killed it.
That's a
No
26.
shit.
I failed
Or
again.
Merlinor.
God.
From double nat 20 to 2 and 3.
Yep,
Oh.
that's true. Actually, it was a 1 and a 2.
Oh, even
Ooh,
better.
Because I have a
great.
plus
Oh,
1.
oh, jeez.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
It was a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, it was a 3 and a 4.
There's better roll. So you need to meet or beat a 13.
Okay.
It's a 17 or a half if you save. And if it's fire, so if you're resistant, knock that off too. I gotta roll for Saracenda because it's might
Ouch!
pick a
I
one.
never get this low, okay?
Oh, she got a 4 and a 2.
Oh god.
She's dead.
And
I'm
she
telling you, we're gonna kill Sarasunda.
collapses.
Merlinor
Is
took
she
no damage
dead or
because
unconscious?
Full dead.
Because uncanny
She
dodge.
she is unconscious. She's a named NPC. She gets death saves.
She's marked for a
People
central.
dead. You cannot progress. Campaign's over.
I mean, she could be dead. It's up to you guys. You just leave her there.
Leave her here for a minute, and then
Yeah, she does.
No, leave her here for a minute and then use a diamond and revivify her.
let's see if she passes her saves, and then run.
If she passes, she's worthy to stay with the crew.
I got her.
Okay.
After watching that fight, I don't know if she wants to.
That will take us out of initiative as you guys have handily defeated the Flame Skull menace.
I'm going to switch into Chalice form
Okay.
and cast at a 4th level Cure Wounds.
All right.
I am going to.
Hang on, it's not all of it. 36 plus. What is it? An extra.
I'd say it's like 2d6 or something. I don't know if it goes
1d8.
level up. 1d8?
Yep. Please hold.
You sure it's not 2d8 at this point because
What it says.
you have your like improved. Yeah, but it has them in different areas on
Oh.
your sheet, which is silly.
Full of stars, no.
It's 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Ah, sweet.
I just didn't remember the die.
Sure.
Yeah, we're looking at your features and traits.
Chalice form.
Starry form,
Oh,
then
nice.
chalice.
2d8.
All I see is 2d8.
So they changed your resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing to only being active when you have chalice constellation going?
Dragon.
What?
I thought you said you changed.
I did.
I
I
think
changed the
that's how it always
chalice
was,
so I
wasn't
can do more healing. Anyways, she gets 44.
She feels a lot better.
I'm
Holy shit, what a
going
meaty heal.
to grab my staff and hit it into the ground
So that
and cast mass cure wounds on
Ooh.
me, Cosmo, Zephyr, Yas, and Merlinor.
Yeah, I could use some.
So our whole 6. Sorry, Saracinda.
Okay.
She's fine.
She seems to understand. She's
Yeah, we all need a decent amount
Yeah.
of healing.
Exactly why I'm using my staff at this point. So mass cure wound for 22.
Nice.
I'll take that.
That's it?
yeah.
That's it. You know what? Actually, let's do Saracinda instead of Cosmo.
Too late. It already worked.
Very nice.
You know, guys, I expected the whole shield idea to work better in my head than in actuality.
Yeah, that did not work well. Let's not do that again.
I wasn't
I still
expecting
like-
it to go, haha, fireball.
I still liked it.
It was a good attempt.
Oh, it is 2d8 plus 5, so she actually gets 49. Or 5
Yeah.
more.
Damn.
Yeah, Zelric was right.
Yeah, I threw the
Okay.
screen,
And
threw screen
then
grab a bit. in
I'm gonna
Discord.
drink a potion of healing.
Okay.
So looking at your full of stars on your character sheet, I think it's because Chalice was active. It said that when Chalice was active, you had the resistance, but I just leveled Morrow up and looked at it, and it's just anytime you're in starry form. So I don't know why I read that way.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it
they-
is! Holy shitballs.
Oh, so we're not in combat. So do I take the full 2d4? Or
You
do I
can,
roll?
yes, you can get the full 10 out of that.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna focus on keeping my rage up.
Oh, shoot.
How long can you do that for?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So while she
Oh, wow.
talks, I'm just gonna be pissed off. Fucking
Okay.
flaming skulls.
Cosmo. Saracinda comes over and puts a hand on your shoulder,
Don't
And
make
with
you a little
these-
bowl of this.
kind of blazing. Where is she? With these like blazing eyes. It's hard to tell exactly where she's looking, but she's definitely focused, on your face, and she nods. Just thank you. Both to all of you for arriving when you did. I certainly couldn't have survived 3 of those on my own, but for not leaving me behind.
It's all right. Maybe you don't have to, blink around so much. You stay with people.
I hear your words.
Just saying, do what you want. Friendly advice.
You know, I know this wonderful place where you'll never be left behind.
Oh, God.
It's a small city
Casino
called
in Northern
Phandalin.
Oklahoma.
And do the priests of Osibus have this Phandalin in their sights as well?
No.
Then I am afraid it is not for me.
Oh wait, no, they do have it in their sights. Sorry.
The-
Wait, yeah, they do.
Until the Inquisition's work is complete, I cannot rest. Though, I admit it sounds lovely. I descended through the trapdoor that you had opened and did a bit of exploring, not much, before I found these skulls here, and hoped that my ritual might get them to reveal some information on the whereabouts of the priests, or the whereabouts of the relic that they seek, and you do. Unfortunately,
Shit, we
saw
found
that.
3 of them upstairs. The
Excellent.
priests, that is.
And, well, I hope excellent. And what was the? I mean, you all are standing.
They're dead.
Oh yeah,
Did
they're
you,
dead.
Entirely.
Entirely.
Yeah, entirely.
Yes. We double tapped.
Yeah, we learned
But
early
we
on.
did not
that-
find-
that-
We did not find a rod fragment. I believe it's down here somewhere. Someone is highlighting something.
Yes.
Someone's
Yes.
glowing.
Going crazy. Oh, Cosmo's going crazy. Never mind.
No, it was me. I was doing it.
Oh,
I just saw
Cosmo's
he was.
laying down
I
in bed.
saw he was short resting in that bed. Came down here to fuck with him.
I
Um,
was just really tired ever since we got here.
I know.
I'm really
Um,
weak, man.
She says, I've also not found the relic.
Do you know
If,
what the
if
chanting?
you've... No, I could hear it though, of course, as I'm sure you can, and it's
We need to go find the chanting before,
almost maddening, yes.
before
Preferably
whatever
in the
they're
next 10 minutes.
chanting for is done.
And we need to find the priests.
It might be one and the same at this point.
It very well might be.
Can we hear the chanting
Yeah.
right
You
now?
can hear the chanting. You still cannot get any sense of where it's coming from. So let me kind of tell you what you're seeing now that combat has died down. In the crypts over here, you just see that, yeah, there's a series of six crypts, each open to the hallway. The stone slabs that would seal these off are leaning against the walls outside the crypts. And each crypt appears to be empty. Let's see real quick. And each is unmarked except for Asla as you were peeking around into the west here.
Yeah.
These are empty as well, but these coffins are a little more elegant. They each sit on stone biers, and one has a carved stone plaque that reads Gustav Durst, and the other reads Elizabeth Durst.
So that's for the home's owners when they die?
That is a good inference. Yes.
Creepy?
But you don't see any signs of like disturbance on any of these at all. Yeah. To your south, Asla, you are looking into a dining hall. Looks like a room with a plain wooden table.
Are these really bones on the floor?
Yes, flanked by long benches and moldy bones scattering the floor.
Cute.
The rest of you are around that table where there are still some skulls still sitting atop the table. And you're looking into a couple areas of sleeping quarters. These look like pretty nice beds, but on the map, but they are really like straw pallets with thin, lumpy pillows at best. And as Zelric, you are looking south into an area that has looks like a well or a cistern in the center of the room there, with a 3-foot-high stone lip and a wooden bucket hanging from the rope and pulley mechanism that's bolted to the crossbeams above the well there, with
Yeah.
more rooms branching off that you can see.
The way I've gone, do I hear the chanting any louder?
You are still unable to discern kind of any source or direction of the chanting where you
I'm
are.
gonna come back
So
up.
I'm gonna say, hey guys, I don't want my a light to fade. So if we could make quick work of this, it'd be best.
I'm still plenty angry right now.
Yaracinda, which way did you come from?
Beyond the dining hall and around
Okay, so we
the
need
corner
to go.
there is where the.
So we need to go this way, I'm assuming.
Well.
Cistern.
That's what we have here.
I'm staying back. I don't trust
Oh,
this
hey, Merlinor.
shit no more.
Didn't know you were going.
Merlinor.
I found a chest.
The wooden planks that you've just walked over,
Okay.
you find by stepping on them are rotten, and you fall 10 feet down into a pit that is laden with poisoned wooden spikes at the bottom.
Do I get to react and try to grab onto the lip?
Sure,
with
you
a
can,
dex save?
you can make a dex save to grab onto the lip.
You got punji trapped.
That one.
26.
Okay, you grab onto the lip and are able to pull yourself out.
Yas is gonna pull you up.
Y'all watch where you step.
Yeah, jump over these guys. I'm gonna assume to jump over these other ones in this room as well.
This is a table. This is a wooden table.
Jump over the table, guys. Don't trust
The
it.
table's the way she came from, so I think we need.
Yeah.
If there's another way.
Zelric, real quick, you notice that the rooms you're looking into here, the beds do appear to be more nicely constructed, and you see a like a chest or a footlocker next to that bed. Cosmo, you also see a chest or a footlocker next to the bed in the room you're looking at.
Assuming it is actively locked with that giant lock I'm seeing on the map.
Let's see.
I see two.
Yes, it is secured with a rusty iron padlock.
Jokes on you, Zelric has knock.
Merlinor. Come open
I
this
jump-
chest.
I jump over. Huh? Where
There's
are you?
chests.
Look, man,
Wrong
once
one.
I'm in this room.
Oh,
There's
okay.
chests in these rooms. They're locked. Do your little lockpicky thingy.
Oh, okay. Did you notice any traps or anything? Have you looked for any traps?
Honestly, didn't look. You want me to look? I can look real quick.
I'll look for traps here. Let me do it.
No. Y'all just stay back. I'll do it.
No, come
I'll
on.
do it.
Come on, let me do it.
Can I-
Let me do this one.
Y'all, absolutely.
Come
not,
on, come on, let me do it.
Yas, come check this one.
Zarek, you
Which
do not
one?
find any traps.
No traps, all clear.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Oop.
I minimum get a 23 on my perception. Do I notice any traps, or
You
do
do
I
not
need to
notice
roll?
any traps.
Okay. I also
What's your
Sleight of hand.
what's your sleight of hand minimum? We might be able to speed this whole section up real quick here.
24. 24.
Okay.
Wait,
Um,
let me use your thieves' tools on this one.
I love reliable talent so much.
Yas, just smack it off
So-
with your hammer.
Ooh.
none of these. There are 5 chests that you will find here. None of them are trapped. Each of them can be unlocked by Merlinor. You
Wanna
will
bang this one open.
find in the first chest 110 gold pieces. We'll make it 6 of you. Hold on. We'll make it 120 gold pieces. In a pouch, make a nature check, Merlinor.
Oh, I cannot use reliable talent on that. All right. Nature. Where's that? Okay. 10.
It doesn't feel like most like leather that this pouch doesn't seem to be made of like most leather that you're familiar with, but it is clearly some kind of natural hide or skin.
Hey, Hey, Cosmo.
Let me
Yeah.
You tend to do a lot with like your thorn whip and all that. You tend to know a lot about nature. Can you discern what kind of leather this is?
I can certainly try. Come over here, open this lock while I check this one out.
All right.
Ooh, this is a human skin, Cosmo, that this
Oh, Jesus
pack is
Christ.
made from.
Yeah,
Epic.
this is pretty gross. I think I might dump it out. Might want to dump
What's in
this
it?
out and put something else in. Put it in something else, is what I'm saying.
Is that the 120 gold in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I reckon.
In the other chests, you find 3 pieces of cut jade worth 100 gold pieces each in a folded piece of black cloth. You find a black leather eye patch with a peridot sewn in that you will value at 500 gold pieces. A chest set with pieces made of obsidian and chalcedony. I don't think I've ever
Great.
seen that word before. It's got to be something fancy.
I
Worth
assume it's a fancy
250.
word for like a white thing because obsidian would be like the black pieces, right?
Yes,
So it'd be a fancy white stone of some sort.
that's really smart.
It is.
And a short sword that feels magical when you pick it up.
What's my other bard?
So these are the things that you find. And Cosmos, your rage, you can do 10 minutes, Yas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have expired
Damn
with
it.
all the searching around here. Cosmos dancing lights would have expired, but Zelric can re-up that, I think, if he
Yeah.
wants. That's a cantrip.
They last for a minute, but yeah, I'll just every time I think they're about to go out, I'll just
Okay. Okay. And Saracenda is, while very grateful to you all for saving her life, clearly like kind of impatient at all this. Like,
All right,
I
smack
I'm
thought you sought some relic of power,
We-
not
we're-
trinkets.
These are
Yeah,
parts of
so
it.
we're unlocking all these chests to see if it's in the chest.
You never know. The key to the universe could be inside of a chest that you've never checked out.
Yeah.
You have to check everything.
Very well.
My starry form's
But-
also gone.
It's clear
yes.
not here.
Ooh.
Hmm.
All right, let's go, y'all.
Should press on. Quick, Yas, jump over this table.
Okay. I'm gonna try and jump over the table.
I don't know if I can jump over this, guys. I feel pretty
I'm
weak.
jumping over it long ways.
Down?
Is there another way? Oh, there's another way.
That's
Yeah,
up.
you can
That's
go-
where we
you
came
can-
from.
You can go down and yeah,
Some
over to the
Cosmo
side.
didn't mean to.
Oh shit! I got stuck.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there you go. You did it again. How are you doing?
Box.
All right.
What's
Um,
in the backs?
As you come down here, a couple things. Well, I guess this one thing. Saracenda will point out to the east here that this is. She descended down the ladder and was able to see a very obvious like secret door from the side of like the small room she descended into, and she opened that, and that's where she emerged. So she'll point that out to you right here. We will do to her south. Those of you who were over there, I'll just tell you what you see. You see a room full of moldy skeletons hanging from rusty shackles against the walls. And in a wide alcove along this wall, you see a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a black cloak. Yas, you are looking south into a room with a chandelier hanging above a table in the middle of the room and two nice-looking high-backed chairs flanking that table. There's a clay jug and two clay flagons atop the table.
Look, man, didn't you say you're afraid of chandeliers now?
No, there just was a chandelier on the top floor that tried to attack us.
Oh, well, there's a
It really
chandelier in here
did.
if you want to look at it.
Really, really did.
I could.
I'll go with
And
you.
real quick, Asla and Zephyr, as you approach these stairs, this wide staircase leading down, it is apparent to you that this chanting is coming from somewhere down that staircase.
Guys,
think they
this
found it.
way. Now.
Okay, I'll leave the chandelier alone.
I'm under Cosmo.
Where's the door?
I'm under Cosmo again.
Oh, jeez. Get out of my feet. You're like a cat.
I'm going down.
All right.
Stealthing.
Just missed your hair, Cosmo. I can't.
We're being stealthy? Okay.
I'll roll
Sure.
Yeah, why not, if
Stealth.
anyone who wants to be stealthy,
Ooh,
let's roll.
13.
Just roll those now while I move you.
I am not
Easy.
stealthy.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I got it.
all right,
I
I'll roll. Sure.
Hit a stab, disturb some.
Ooh. And y'all doubted me.
You just had to one-up me.
Goddamn right.
It's a good thing I'm
And
here.
none of y'all
Good
got
thing
my
I'm up
minimum.
front.
No shit. It's almost like a specialty.
Okay. So basically nobody is stealthy, because you're all together.
Yeah.
Because we have
Um,
Zelric.
And me and Zephyr.
Zelric.
No, Zelric.
One for the tally.
One for the tally.
I gotta find the tally again.
Check the scroll. too much.
So you come. Yes, you come down these stairs, and you can hear loud chanting from somewhere around the corner to the right, and you
Sorry,
can.
Barn.
Okay, you can make it out now. There's a large group of people chanting, "She is slain! She is risen!
Oh fuck!
She is slain!
I'm
She is
going.
risen!"
Going.
Slay
Follow my
queen.
bard.
Okay.
Which are we
Slay.
slaying?
Asla,
Oh,
every stop.
fuck!
Every stop.
Oh, baby.
Oh no, it is.
I guess
a trigger.
I guess you guys can get into this room so everyone can see. It's more fun that way.
Oh fuck!
You were gonna
So
put a
as-
picture up anyway.
Is that a rhino?
to your south,
That is the scariest thing ever.
you see a short tunnel that is blocked by a rusty iron portcullis right here. You see that this tunnel slopes down at kind of a low grade into murky water. And basically at the portcullis and beyond, it's about you'd estimate probably about 2 feet of this kind of murky, soupy water.
I'm gonna fly up my feet.
Okay. The portcullis looks, rusty, large, and heavy. Beyond that, you can see
Really scary rhino dude.
featureless stone pillars supporting a high ceiling in what looks like a large chamber. You can see a breach in the wall beyond, leading to a small, dark cave just heaped with refuse. You can see some people, I think.
Yeah, I can see the
Yes.
rhino dude.
Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry. You can see some people standing on a ledge
Yeah.
around the central area with the murky water chanting. And you can see at least one. Most of them look like townsfolk, look like villagers. At least one is dressed much more ornately.
Like this one?
Yes.
It does.
And you recognize that as one. You recognize this man as the figure you have seen in some of the family portraits hanging around the house as you've gone through.
Okay.
In the middle of the room, on an octagonal dais that rises above the water, is a stone altar drenched in freshly spilled blood. The source of that blood is obviously the body of a lifeless woman dangling above the altar from chains mounted into the ceiling. You can see what looks like a ceramic stake that has been plunged through her heart. And standing next to the altar, you can see rising out of the blood itself a large fiend wielding a gruesome crimson spear, and with a spike just protruding from his left forearm. And he turns and looks at all of you, breathing heavily.
Okay.
Clearly, I have the wrong room. I will see myself out.
Do we have time to
Right
do
room.
anything?
What do you want to do?
I want to bamf my wings into the glowing form.
Okay.
I'd like to move up a little bit.
Bamf your wings into a glowing form. You still hear these chants, like uninterrupted. She is slain. She is risen. Come to us, Lord Strahd. Receive our gift.
Oh, that's bad. We don't want him to show up.
No.
Yeah,
Although I know
I-
Zephyr does. Zephyr
Zephyr
does.
wants him to show up.
yeah, Zephyr does, but
Am I
I'd
able
like
to
to go
move?
kill this fucking thing.
Yeah, you can move. I mean, right now, this chanting is going on. This thing is looking through the portcullis at you all, breathing
Alright.
heavily.
I want to get right here and deploy my tripod ballista.
Okay.
I think a portcullis is going to scare me.
And at that, I will let you set it up. At that, Gustav Durst, who can see you doing this, you hear him cry out, "Maintain the chant! Maintain the ritual! Elizabeth! We must deal with these." And the giant fiend roars. And let's roll initiative right now. But let me put a
Becker.
marking on your map.
Ooh, Cosmo.
Can I have-
correct.
Hidden, or do I need to hide on my turn?
You can be hidden. Oh, I was hoping I had like a ballista token. We'll just draw it. Lame.
And I'm up 5 feet with glowing wings. I did my heavenly wing. So I do extra D5 radiant damage.
Oh, dude, we're killing these initiatives.
Is there a tracker up?
There we go.
Okay,
Yeah, just a second.
waiting.
So
Another
with-
nat 20 for initiative. I can only roll 20s for initiative and con saves. I don't know. Everything else sucks.
Hey, look, a nat 20 for initiative.
oh my god,
Oh my
you're
god.
not gonna get any moves, David.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna
Um,
get plenty of moves.
Yeah.
So
Not
on the
too bad.
tiebreaker for tied initiative, I know it goes to Dex. Is it bonus to Dex or total Dex?
Total, if we have to get there.
Yeah.
Okay, then Cosmo has the tiebreaker on Yas.
Okay.
Zephyr, what is your dex?
+0, baby.
Okay, so I'm before Zephyr.
Oh my god! But this
Yeah, I'm
initiative
telling
rolls,
you,
I
we're
rolled a
fucking-
19 and it's the lowest.
Uh-huh,
Good
we're
lord.
killing it
Yeah.
over here.
When does that happen, Merlinor?
Wow. Okay, let's see how these guys do.
Merlinor got preoccupied hiding.
I guess.
They can't see you, but you also can't see them.
No, but I know where the rhino guy is. I saw him. Or her.
And I'm just saying you, like, don't know when to jump.
Oh my god! I can't roll initiative to save my life tonight.
Well, all I can
You know,
roll
this
is
actually-
It's gonna be
initiative.
stacked. It's
It's
gonna
actually-
be all of us going first, then all
Yeah.
of them going at the
Then
end.
all of David.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be stacked. It's actually not gonna be that good.
It's not.
Uh.
It's better if it's like one of us, one of them, one of us,
Agreed.
one of them. Yeah.
I can. You want me? I can roll them again if you want.
No.
Yeah, go for it, David.
No,
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, give,
Hey,
give
just
one of them a crit on initiative.
just
and-
Give the
re-roll.
dice.
Just re-roll the Impaler.
Yeah, reroll
the
the
dice
rhino.
are telling
Yeah.
the dice are telling a story, guys. You gotta let the
No,
dice
let-
do what they do.
Let the Impaler
Ah.
roll with advantage.
Yeah, but Parker, remember the rule of cool.
Yeah, rule cool.
That's true.
I think
really
that's
cool,
fair
right?
because he is a pre-remaster stat block, so maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he saw us coming.
Dang, he jumped
yeah,
up
he
two.
definitely
Or-
saw us
Or
coming.
she. I still don't know, actually.
Yeah.
They
All
said
right.
she's
They look
risen,
cool.
so
It's a demon. Who knows?
it's a fiend.
It did not. It did not help.
So it went from 7 to 9.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Okay, let me fix the music.
You know what? Just to make it interesting, is it willing to swap initiative?
Oh, sure. It would.
You know what, just to make
love
it-
that.
To make it real interesting, I think Zelric should chrono shift their initiative.
Hey, really,
I had to see them to do that. So.
really quick, David.
Yep.
Was the flaming skull that I killed a quote significant threat?
Yes.
I get a grit point back because I dealt a killing blow to it.
Okay. Yes.
See, Zephyr was actually metagaming.
I'm gonna treat basically anything. I'm gonna have you guys like roll initiative to fight should be a significant threat. You know.
Okay. Yeah, it just says I regain 1 grit point when I roll a 20 on firearm attacks or deal a killing blow to a significant threat, which is at the DM's discretion.
I think I'm gonna interpret that as you can't carry around like a bag of rats and snap their neck
Right.
when you
Fucking
want a grip
shoot
point.
one.
You know, like
Right.
Like,
I like the sound of that though.
That would make you a rat grinder.
Yeah, leave my weasel alone,
yeah.
bro.
right. Okay. Zelric,
yeah.
you're up.
So we got
Frontline
this-
wizard.
We got this portcullis in the way,
You do.
which isn't ideal.
Oh, I didn't roll for.
What do we keep calling it? A port? What?
So
Portcullis.
Wait,
Portcullis.
is this thing locked?
Portcullis.
Is this door locked?
Yes. The thing in between us and the giant rhino thing. Yes.
It is. It is lowered,
Yeah.
and it's like very. It's a series of very heavy, rusty iron bars. So you don't know if it's like locked, but it is lowered.
I'll run through it.
I'm strong.
You got this, Yas.
Yeah, I'll run straight through it.
All right, straight through.
No flame when I say this. Do you know what a portcullis is, Cole?
I looked it up just now.
Okay.
Good job, buddy.
Just throwing it out there. I wonder
why I
if we
kept-
just wait and see what they do.
I think waiting might not be great. I think they want to
Yeah.
kill us.
And they're
I think they
keeping
keep the
their
chanting, then Strahd shows up. I don't think
Yeah.
we want Strahd to show up.
We do not.
I
want
speak
to.
for yourself.
Okay, Zephyr
Cosmo, you
wants
can-
Strahd to show up.
But none of the rest of us do.
Yeah.
I can fix him.
Okay. Um,
I will bring him to Phandalin as a reformed man.
I will move 10 feet.
Where'd everyone in
Up.
Phandalin go?
What is the blue arrow pointing at?
That's Zephyr's Crossbow ballista.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I was trying to see if there was like a control mechanism down this hallway for the door. I'll do another 5 feet. I still can't see shit in here.
The control
these-
mechanism
all
are
these
these, baby.
All these tiny fucking rooms.
So yeah, you're walking down into what looks like maybe a prison area. What can you see? Yes. You see, yeah, a bunch of small alcoves, and in the one to your west, you can see shackles attached to the back walls.
Okay. Well, boned.
Oh, and obviously shackles down the south wall, the far
Right.
wall as well.
Don't want to waste so much movement not doing anything here. When I get back to 15. 15 leaves me kind of. I will just keep going down here to see if I see anything.
You do not. You see more of these alcoves, more shackles. You see. Yep.
Okay. Well. Sorry, guys. Not much down here. Don't come down this way.
I mean, you can see that this and this appear to open into maybe slightly larger alcoves, right?
Yeah,
But-
I have like 5 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna kind of waste my turn. I will just dash so I can get back up by the group,
Okay.
so I can see them in case I need to use an ability. And I'll.
Derek,
I'll
was there anything down there?
Nothing down there, just gel cells. Maybe something in
Alright.
a little like 25 feet into the room, but I think it's more worth it trying to worry about the giant monster thing.
And the chanting to bring whatever
Yep.
they want to bring.
Yeah. Can I bonus action drink a potion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I will bonus action drink my Greater Healing Potion.
Okay.
And that's Zilric's turn.
All right. Cosmo, you are up and you are starry.
Yeah, so that I took the form of the archer at first, but I'm changing that to hang on. No. Stay in archer form. I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay.
Through the portcullis at the Relentless Impaler.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm gonna give him half cover since it's through the portcullis.
Damn it.
Oh. Wait, nope, that hits.
Sweet.
Barely. 16 radiant damage.
That was a bonus action. Action. It's casting a spell that I've never seen Cosmo cast before. 5th level.
Ooh.
It is called Grasping Vine.
Okay, let's check this out.
And I would like the vine to appear like here.
Okay. Perfect. Let me see. Can the line move? No, so we'll just put that on the map. Oh. Here. Try it again. Make it green. And Okay, make that melee spell attack.
Attack. Roll. Oh. It did.
Yes, you hit. You're hitting the big guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit the big guy, and it is grappled for 22 damage.
Was that 48 or 5d8?
It did.
I don't know if when it displays on here if it shows the correct amount of d8, because he cast it up one level, so I don't know if it should be 4 or 5.
Using a higher level increases the number of creatures the vine can grapple by 1 for each spell slot. So he can grapple
Yeah.
an extra thing. It doesn't increase its damage.
Oh, that's silly.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, no,
It is
it
cool.
is. It's dope as fuck. I was just hoping people would like it.
And then I'm going to there, 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 and I don't have to maintain visual. I'm just concentrating on it now.
Yep.
Right? Okay. That'll end my turn.
Okay. The Impaler's really does not like this, and he's really pissed. He's gonna take a legendary action to
And we're all lined up.
teleport right on the other side of the portcullis. I know, I'm sorry, man.
I
And with this spike coming out of his left forearm, oh, let's see.
I'm up 5 feet.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you. Yas.
Yeah.
Oh, he nat ones it. He nat ones it.
Yeah.
He totally whiffs. Okay, that's a legendary action for him. Yas, you're up now.
I'm gonna go into a rage. Shocker. Make sure you're not
He
getting
almost caught you
here.
before you did that.
Yeah, that would have not been fun. Okay, well, I don't really want to do reckless because I haven't seen what they can do. So I'm just gonna regularly attack this person.
Okay,
Oh shit. 18 to hit.
that does hit.
Wow.
It's not too tough to hit.
And I'm going to try to topple them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was DC 18 con, which they look pretty constitutional.
See.
Let me make sure, because sometimes I forget things. Where is it? Oh, there
It will matter, yeah, if it's strength or con for this roll.
you go. Yeah, it's con.
Okay. He chooses to succeed on that.
Thought he might. Hope he likes it again. Eh. Oh yeah, 29 to hit.
That will hit.
And once again, DC 18 con save.
He succeeds that one legitimately.
Okay. Wow, I got 2 1s on my damage? Jeez.
Ooh.
Oh, and I forgot to add my temp HP of 14. Cool. Let's see. I think that's. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little. I really don't want to do that. Everyone, get away from me. I'm just gonna stay right here. I'm gonna take on the big guy.
Okay. He's gonna use a legendary action to try to spike Asla. Oh my god! No, he doesn't. Just forget it. Asla, it's your turn.
Okay, if I want to cast something that can be up to 40 feet high, can I do that?
If it can be up to 40 feet high, yes.
Let's see.
So you can tell. I will tell you this. The room that you're in is 10 feet. Has 10-foot ceiling still.
So it says
This-
10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Okay. So it'll just go up to the ceiling. Yeah. And then it is 40-foot high ceilings in.
Well, I want to put it in the room, actually.
Okay.
So Asla's going to say, with a roar from the heavens, I call forth the light, a storm of pure radiance, dazzling and bright. Thunder crashes as foes feel the might. In this fury they tremble in fright. And I'm going to cast Jalarzi's Storm of Radiance.
Okay.
What'd you call me?
Man.
And so for him, and I think it's the one cultist.
Oh, 10-foot radius. Okay.
Yeah, no, I guess not.
It's bigger. That's...
Oh yeah, if I put it here, it will hit that one cultist too.
Okay. Yes, I'll make it match that. Okay.
So
Concentration.
So anybody in that is blinded and deafened, and they can't use spells with verbal component. And then they take 2d10 radiant damage and 2d10 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay. That immediately slaughters this poor villager.
Just wondering, is that gonna hit
That's,
Merlin?
yeah, that's on Merlin.
Oh, I don't know where
Um,
Merlinor is.
Full in the
No, I don't think it will because
It doesn't say it goes around corners.
it doesn't, and it actually isn't reaching to a corner that it could go around to get to him.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I just was like, oh no, Merlinor's blind and deaf. It's in the corner.
So he's blinded and deafened, and he's got to make a con save. What's the DC?
17.
Okay, he passes.
Okay, so he takes half of 5, and then half of that's radiant, and then half of 9 thunder.
Okay. And he is blinded and deafened while he's in here.
Then he can't use verbal components. to cast
Okay. Blinded. Zephyr, start doing what you're doing while I'm finding the little technical.
All right.
Unless there's more, Asla.
No.
Okay.
Or actually, since he's blinded and deafened, can I move back?
You could try.
I'm gonna try to move back. So like here.
Okay, he does not swing on you.
Oh, there's Merlinor.
There we go. Okay, Zephyr, you're up.
Could I slump off my bag that has the ballista bolts in it and it not consume an action?
Yeah,
Okay. I want to
yeah, of course.
slump my bag off, point at Sarasunda, and say, "Man the ballista!"
She
And I'm
nods.
gonna move 10 feet up to it.
Okay.
And I'm trying to determine if I want to Shining Smite combo this or if I want to do some other potentially fun stuff. I can't do the potentially fun stuff. It's too tight quartered. I'd screw over everyone. So, Shining Smite it is.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you get advantage
I'm
on this attack
ins-
because he is blinded.
Okay, thank God. Natural 20.
Okay.
Highest level
Natural
divine
1 to
smite
natural
9.
20.
Wow. All right. Let's
So
roll it
I'll
up.
be casting a 3rd level Shining Smite. So that gets... That's the crit from the Shining Smite.
Okay.
This is the crit from Light Drinker. And then this is the crit from Radiant Strikes.
Oh, can you
Okay.
add 5 to his damage? Because I forgot I have my Heavenly Wing. Oh, but I didn't hit, right? Because it was a con save. Never mind.
Okay.
In case it matters, Shining Smite, of course, is Radiant. Light Drinker
Yes.
is Cold. And then Radiant again.
That all goes through.
And then I will swing for my second attack,
Okay.
which has advantage, even though I already had advantage before.
That will, of course, hit.
For another 14 damage.
You guys. Okay.
And
Anything else?
that's it.
All right. There's nothing he can do right now because it's blind. Merlinor.
He said he had to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, look, he's
All
back.
right.
Okay. And I heard that Zephyr just fucked shit up.
He did.
I just did 64 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. I just hear a bunch of wailing going on. I step up. Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, David, you have to make the save again because you ended your turn in that spot.
No, sorry. He has not had his turn yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
the
he
legendary action he wanted to do, he can't do
okay.
because
Okay, never mind.
he can't see. Yeah.
All right. So, advantage on this roll. Nat 20 for me,
What the fuck, dude?
which means I
So many
get a
20s
grit
today.
point. I get a grit point. I'm going to make this a violent shot and spend 2 more grit points to roll 1 additional weapon damage per grit point. So 2 additional D8.
Yeah.
Does that stack on a? Does that double on a crit?
It should. It says their weapon die. I'd treat it
Yeah.
like a smite, kind of.
Cool. So that's going to be
I
4
think that's
more
the
D8
thing, yeah.
attached to this.
Okay.
And here's those 4d8. And that second one is minus 4. So it's actually 22.
So another 40.
32,
Okay.
22, and 18.
32. Yes.
Dude.
Yes. That's where he is.
Sorry to one-up you, Zephyr, and do 72 damage in 1 attack.
Hey, it's not a competition.
Second attack is just going to be a 24 to hit.
Just.
Third.
That will hit. Can you go down?
And that'll
Hey.
be without sneak attack.
I don't mean to one up
15.
you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge and get it myself.
I don't have any action surge because we haven't short rested
Okay.
yet, and I've used it.
Thank
I didn't
God.
realize you used it. Now you're blind
but-
on your turn. Have fun.
I'm gonna peek around the corner and see this radiant storm going on,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, "Asla, is that just for enemies, or can I walk into that?"
You can walk into it, and if you start your turn or end your turn there, you take the damage.
Run.
What if I'm incorporeal?
That's a question for the DM.
Does your thing specific? I mean, it might give you like resistance to certain kinds of damage, but
It gives you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks.
And it's
So, will that help you?
This is like a storm in your environment.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. How big is the radius?
100 feet.
For that storm?
Yeah.
The 10-foot
she said.
radius.
Yeah.
So I've moved 10 feet.
I
I think I can get out of it.
He's blocking like this entire.
Well, I'm
Entry
gonna
right here.
bonus action activate my ghost step tattoo
Oh, gotcha.
It just-
okay.
and just walk
Gotcha,
through them.
gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I bet that was
so-
so good.
I'm gonna move diagonally right here for 5 feet. 10
Okay.
feet, so that's 20 feet of my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Step through the locked gate if you can get me onto the other side there.
Okay. You do see what looks like a crank wheel right here on the wall.
Cool. All right, so let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Right here is 35 feet.
Okay.
And I mean, would it take an action, or is it a free action to do the wheel?
It is an action to
Okay, so then
crank
I'll
that,
just
crank that.
I'll hang tight, and I'm incorporeal until the
Okay.
end of my next turn.
Okay. All right. It is his turn. At the start of his turn, he has to make the save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a con save.
Yes.
He will choose to succeed so that he may be alive. Possibly.
Okay, so he takes half the damage. Hold on, I gotta pull it up again.
I think it was 10.
I think it's on the end of its turn that it
It says
takes
at
the
the
damage.
start, if they start their turn or end their turn there.
If they enter it, I think they
Oh,
enter it the
enter it
first
or
time.
end.
When it enters the
Yeah.
spell's area. Or
Oh.
Or
your
end. So
turn.
yeah, you don't have to do it until
Okay.
you end there.
Okay.
We'll let you have
awesome.
one turn on him.
Awesome. Okay, so
Maybe.
he will exit
Oh, you're
this. He's gonna squeeze through here, so that's difficult terrain to squeeze. So that'll actually take him 20 feet to get there.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Does that provoke an opportunity attack?
Oh shit.
From Zephyr?
He goes there. He goes there. No,
And
he
I'm gonna
doesn't.
take one.
Oh my gosh.
So I actually should have made a save going through her storm.
Yeah,
You should have, yes.
So let me do that.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
What is
Well,
it?
Think about.
It's okay.
It's a 17 con.
Where was the circle? You might have been within my 10 feet for entering it.
He
For
would
the
have been.
plus 4 to the
It's that
save.
red circle.
Yeah, he would have been within 10 feet. So.
I don't see the red circle anymore.
Oh really?
Then
Did
Oh, I do. Sorry.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
I
where I'm
still see it.
positioned. It's perfectly to where it's blacked out everywhere.
Yeah.
with Zephyr's plus 4, it makes it a dirty 20.
Okay, so you take half as
Okay.
much radiant and half as much. So half of 13 and half of 20. Sorry.
So
Ooh.
16 damage total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Sorry.
I'm still
Okay.
good.
Are you resistant to all damage when you're incorporeal?
No,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
radiant and thunder damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I just couldn't remember if it was bludgeoning, slashing, and all that, or if it was all.
So here's what he's gonna do instead, because he doesn't have to see to do this.
He's gonna bring it on
Um,
and he's gonna cry.
At the start of his turn, he roars and twisted spectral spikes shoot out from his body, tracking every creature within 30 feet of him, which is going to be everybody in this north room. It's going to be Merlinor, and it's going to be Gustav. And I need a dex save from everyone.
You.
Alright, and Yas, you get a plus 4.
21.
I'm heroic
13.
inspirationing that.
That's a good idea, buddy.
Ooh.
That was a really good inspiration.
Yes, sir.
A I think that might have dropped. Because that was from the first fight.
What?
My bardic inspiration to him.
No,
Heroic inspiration.
Oh, heroic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta roll this guy's too. Oh, so close. Okay. If you got an 18 or below,
Oh.
you take 39 force damage.
Oh, it's force? Okay.
Yes. As these spectral spikes get you. More of these cultists drop
Poor cultists.
in here.
Is it half as much if we passed, or is it no damage?
It is half as much if you pass, yeah. So it's 19 if you pass.
Oh,
God, he is
boy.
taken out.
I have evasion and I pass, so I take no damage.
Okay.
Sarah, send a
I-
ballista him down.
I need to do a con save real quick to make sure Shining Smite. Nope, Shining Smite is deactivated.
Oh, I need a con save
Okay.
too,
Yes.
but it's at advantage.
Ooh.
16? No, that dropped.
16. How'd you do on your deck save?
I
before?
failed.
Okay, the storm drops.
Yeah. My lights are gone from
So
coffee.
does my vine.
Oh man. Okay, let's
Fucking
that.
guy.
And
I want the last blow.
cut.
Sorry. Sorry, Miller. I'm
Cut.
gonna fuck this guy up.
Boom. Cosmo is not shiny anymore. Nobody's concentrating on anything, right?
No, I'm shiny.
Nope.
He's still shiny.
He's
Oh, he is shiny. Sorry. What's the light that
Right.
you get from your
20 and 20. Think. Hang on.
I think it's 10 and 10.
10 and 10.
Okay. There you go.
And
And Saracenda.
I was about to ask,
is
did Sarah
still alive.
Sunday get hit by it? Oh my
She
god.
did.
Oh, Lord.
She is
Okay.
not tough.
She's having a really bad day.
Okay, she's gonna get on the ballista and she's gonna save the day.
She
Correct.
could not have done this by herself.
That's his action. Okay. And he'll stay there. Saracenda will run up to the ballista, Zephyr. What's the you gotta remind me of the rules we did for the ballista.
It was if I have it basically tripoded or like stabilized. I think it was 3d8 because it's actually shooting like ballista bolts.
Okay.
But if I used it not like that, then we treated it like a regular heavy crossbow.
Okay. And so she just makes like a ranged attack roll?
Yes, it's a ranged
Okay.
attack roll.
She comes up, you see she's clearly does not seem too expert at this, but she's gonna give it her best go and take a shot.
Natural 20.
And with an 11, she will not hit with the ballista.
It's okay. I have that happen too. I'm not proficient with it either.
And she says, should I try again?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
Okay. She'll think about it before her next turn.
And there is 7 more ballistas left
Okay.
as ammunition.
Okay. At the end of her turn, let me knock this concentration off for you as well. He teleports. Ooh.
Forgot that I could do that.
Sorry, it's 3. I thought it was 7.
Okay. You can't see down there. That's lame. Okay. Then he'll just stay in our range and do it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, poor girl. He teleports behind Sarasunda. And he tries to spike her. 21 to hit will spike her, and she goes down. Merlinor, you are incorporeal at this time. Right.
I
But
am.
you're not hidden.
Nope.
Okay. You see Elizabeth down here, the woman you've seen in the portraits. Launch 3 deathly rays at you.
Cool.
24 is probably the only one that hits.
Yeah, my AC is 20.
Okay, so one, she gets you for 20 necrotic damage.
Christ.
And she starts trudging through the water. 10, 20, 30. She gets up here on this dais. And she opens her mouth, and this god-awful wail just emits from her throat. I need a wisdom saving throw from you to not be frightened by this.
Okay, let me double check something before I make this roll, because I have something with my new feat.
Ooh.
Just need to make sure that wisdom saves are part of it. Okay, yeah, wisdom saves are a part of it, but that's only if I fail, so hopefully I don't fail.
Okay.
22.
You do not fail. So
Wait.
all you take is 7 psychic damage. And she will stand her ground. There, she'll point over at Gustav, and she'll say, "No, assist the offering." And you'll see Gustav push open a secret door, just 5 feet
Motherfucker.
farther than Zelric went when he was coming down. You could have seen it.
Damn it!
You had 5 more feet of movement.
If I had 35 feet of movement, I would have found it.
25.
You dodged and you just came
Gustav's
back.
gonna get up here and launch a deathly ray at.
Incoming, guys!
Let me see. I can't see
Bye-bye.
Cosmo from there. I
Bye-bye.
see Cosmo from here. Yes, but then no.
I'm not even gonna see this coming.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't see him. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Here, I
past
have to
this
give him vision real quick to see. I did give him vision. I have to give him.
If you're trying to see me, I can see part of him.
There we
I
go.
see like, I
I'm
can
just
see like
gonna-
half his token.
Okay, he could see more than I thought. Alright. Yes, he can see Cosmo, Zelric, and Yas from here. Cosmo, he able to attack you with advantage because you can't see him coming. That's not going to help him. From out of nowhere, a deathly ray goes well over your head, Cosmo. Zelric, a 24 to hit you
Yes, sir.
for 17 necrotic damage, and Yas, a 22 to hit you for 18 necrotic damage.
Yeah, you ask.
And 25. Then he'll use the last 5 feet of movement to step up a little farther so he can.
Oh, there he is. There's that son of a bitch.
There he is, and he opens his mouth, and this awful, deathly wail comes out. Cosmo, Zelric, and Yas gonna get wisdom saving throws. Yas, you're gonna get a bonus from Zephyr on this. Actually, you might not even be able to be frightened. But you
I
gotta
don't
roll
have
anyway.
I'm gonna
Do I have
use my heroic inspiration to reroll that.
I'm gonna use a luck point to give myself advantage.
Okay. You don't need to use your. You can get your inspiration back, Cosmo, because 14 succeeds.
Didn't they have a bonus for being near Zephyr?
It's only
Yes,
+4 if you're within 10 feet.
+4.
Okay,
It's
so
only
then it's 18. You said wisdom, right?
Yes. Okay, you all succeed, and you all only take 8 psychic damage.
Man, you're looking a little rough there, buddy.
I'm not doing great.
At the end of Gustav's turn, the Impaler will teleport over here and try to spike Asla.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You teleported.
You do not, because he teleported.
Okay. 15
to hit.
No.
I promise you, this guy has a juicy attack bonus. I promise.
bet.
But okay, Zelric, you're up.
Yeah. I'm up and not looking great. Not looking great at all.
shit.
Gonna burn this because it only is gonna work in this room. So I am gonna go over here by Zephyr.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go 5 more feet so I can see him easier. I'm gonna Scorching Ray at 5th level.
Okay.
So that's
Bang, 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 bang,
six, that's 6 bolts of fire
That's that
Okay.
motherfucker.
that I will shoot at the Impaler because he's the only guy I can
Okay.
see. Ugh. I'll just roll
That
6
first
attacks.
ray will miss. The second ray will hit. Will hit. Will hit. 4 hits.
And the last
I got a
one. does
Bad
damage.
feeling about my Impaler.
So 4 hit, so that's just 8d6 fire.
Just
Just 8d6.
We're gonna have to roll pretty bad to not kill him.
It's kind of
He did.
bad.
That is bad, but it is enough, but not by a lot. And he goes down.
Except for any health.
And he, as he collapses, and you just see the last, hear the last groan come out of him, he disappears.
Oh, he's not dead.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Where did he
he's
go?
not
He
dead.
certainly looked. He certainly looked
Where did he
dead. He certainly
Where
looked
did he
dead.
Zephyr, please heal me. And I'm gonna try to tuck myself in this corner for fear of the other cultist comes around and blasts me again. So
Zephyr, I'm not gonna beg, but I am begging you.
I am begging, please.
Cosmo, you're up, followed by Yas.
All right, I'm gonna move here.
So man.
Here.
Okay,
I forgot Sarasunda's fucking down.
he is down.
I'm not gonna move there. I'm just gonna move to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
Huge. Wait. Change your form.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the chalice form before I do it. Cast Mass Cure Wounds to make sure I get Asla, Sarasunda, Yas. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Bunch Balls.
You can give someone else my healing.
I'll get down.
I'm looking good, so if you need to skimp out on me too, that's fine.
Yeah, don't prioritize me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 6. That'll be everybody that I can see.
Yeah.
All right, let me change my form really quick so it works properly. And I'm doing this at what level? What level? What level? Yeah, 5th level. I'll do 5th level.
Okay.
And let's roll it. Let's keep
This is about to be just so
So
juicy.
we get that plus only 22. Nope.
That's it.
Nope.
That's about.
And I think your
What's
chalice
that average?
bonus,
Yeah.
your chalice bonus only goes to one
Oh,
person,
fine.
so you have to choose who that goes to.
Yeah, it'll go to Zephyr. Not Zephyr. It's Zelric.
Dollar.
+1 to the tally.
Let's one to the tally.
Where is Chalice? Where's my thing? It's down. Oh my god. 2d8 plus 5. We just freaking.
Yeah, we know what it is.
Another 18.
Epic.
So everyone gets 22, but Zelric gets 40.
I'll take it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Zephyr.
That was my
Zephyr, thank you.
action.
Saracen
not
wake.
understanding where that came from.
Thank you, Cosmo.
That's my action.
Saracen wakes up on the ground behind the ballista.
You did it, Sarasunda.
Did we win?
Not yet.
He died and his
yet.
body's fucking gone.
You did it.
Bonus action, Shillelagh on the staff, and 5, 10.
Oh.
Turn there.
Oh shit. That was ballsy.
I can never remember if Shillelagh's concentration.
I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
I think it just
Okay.
lasts for 8 hours.
8 hours.
I think it lasts for a while, doesn't it?
That's
for
for
1 minute.
14
1 hour?
days.
I thought it gets boosted as you level up.
No, the damage die gets boosted as you level up.
Lame.
Yeah.
It should last for 8 hours.
It's a minute.
Well, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, who doesn't have an 8-hour lasting
yeah,
cantrip
come on, David.
that isn't concentration?
Okay, Yas. Yas, you're up, and then Asla.
Okay. Yas is just gonna like throw out the peace sign to Zelric and fucking disappear.
What?
I'm going to travel along the tree and teleport. How do I get through this? I'm gonna teleport next to Elizabeth, but I don't know how to get
Okay.
there.
What's your teleport range?
60 feet.
Okay. And I forgot to mention it before, Merlinor, but because you're incorporeal, we'll say it didn't matter. If you're walking through the water in here is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Oh! Also, can I dish out my tip HP? Sorry, I keep
Yes.
forgetting about it. It was gonna go to Zelric for sure.
Okay.
My frontline wizard. Zelric, 12 tip HP.
Epic.
And I am feeling it. I'm gonna be reckless.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm also going to do a brutal strike. Which one would I rather do? Pushing blow, forceful blow, push him 15. I can just push him because I want to. That. Another one. Sunring blow. Staggering blow. I'm gonna do a staggering blow. I will
Okay.
post that. Oh, what the fuck? That's the damage if I hit.
Okay.
I did not mean to roll that. I was trying to post this in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, staggering
Being
blow.
reckless. Staggering blow. Okay, so you make your attack.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool. So 6 plus whatever this rolls. So 23 damage.
It's a big hit.
And I'm
Staggering
also
blow.
going to try to topple them with the maul.
Takes an extra d10 you can cause. Disadvantage on the next save it makes. Okay, so it'll have disadvantage on this.
This is the save, I guess. Disadvantage on the con save. DC 18.
Disadvantage gives her a 13, so she is toppled.
Cool. And then I will. I'll just. So if I brutal strike here, do I still get advantage due to them being prone?
Yeah,
So
yes.
I have to forego
Yeah.
the advantage, but I get advantage again. Yeah. It's
Yes. Yeah, because you're not. It doesn't give you disadvantage, so there's nothing to cancel. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay. And so I'm gonna do a forceful blow on this one. I think it adds plus. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong one. Not forceful. Sundering strike is what.
Okay. Make your attack.
So the next attack against them has a +5.
Mhm.
Not this one, but
Right.
that is a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
And I need to add a D. What was it, 10?
Yes.
I never remember what these look like. Here we go. 1.
All right.
Ah.
15 more damage. She is knocked onto the ground, and she hisses at you.
Stop pissing to the ground. It's fucking weird.
Says none dare trespass on his territory. How?
Is this his territory?
He is.
Because I just did
land.
trespass on it. Okay, well I'm
It
trespassing.
is all
right now.
his. He is the land. You will answer to him.
I'm gonna do a little stompy dance. Be like, I'm trespassing on his ground.
Also make a perception check for me.
Oh,
Okay. 20, not 20. What? Sorry. Where'd it go? 19.
19 is very good. The stake through this woman's heart, from which all this blood is spilling, looks a lot like the 3 other rod pieces you have previously.
Son of a
collected.
bitch. Hey, I found the rod
Okay.
piece.
Asla, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly 20 feet to Zephyr.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a hold of him. I'm flying over him, actually. Like,
Okay.
over him. I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna say, with a flourish and a wink, we'll slip through the veil to a place beyond reach where adventure prevails. And I'm gonna dimension door us
Ooh.
up onto that altar.
Damn, I was gonna do that.
Okay.
as I'm mid reaching out to lay on hands,
Yeah.
Zelric.
No,
Yeah.
Nice.
I think you can. Well, you'll be able to like move it. I'll put you on the altar. Okay, you're dimension
piece.
doored onto the altar.
I mean, that's my action. I don't think I can bonus action grab the rod, so...
Stay here, stay here, stay here. I can dimension door us back.
Okay, grab the rod and let's go!
I can actually
Okay.
take all of us if you want to save your spell slots.
And that's my turn.
Okay, Zephyr, it's your turn.
Is it going to be an action to take out the rod?
No, it's not gonna take full action. to take
Oh.
the rod.
So I could have
Then I'll-
bonus
You could-
action. pulled
You
the
could,
rod?
yeah. Whoever wants to grab it out, just go grab it out.
Well, then
Oh,
I'll
then
do
I-
it. So
I
then
want to
hold-
grab it out. I saw it first.
Okay, grab it. It doesn't matter. Just somebody grab
I
it off
gotta
the
yoink
rod.
it.
You're all if you're all gonna fight over it, it's gonna take all of your actions.
I'm gonna take it whenever I dimension door in there.
Without
All right,
anyone
There's no
else.
more room.
So who has the rod?
Yes,
I'm gonna take it.
but I can't
Alright.
dimension door again.
Sorry, Yas. me and Asler are gonna
Good.
re-dimension door back where I was.
Why don't you attack this person?
Or I'm gonna say, yes, hand me the rod.
Peace.
You have Dimension Door, Zephyr?
Yes,
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
Okay, then
it's
I'm
from
gonna
Oath of Vengeance.
pass it
nice.
off.
He passed it off to me, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a little halfback toss.
Zelric, this is like 2 seconds, right? They disappear and they reappear. And
They
And
come
I'm
back.
holding the rod.
look what we got.
Where'd you get
I'm holding it.
No time to explain.
It's bloody.
Hey,
It's
How
bloody.
low are you?
any bonus extra movement, Zephyr?
Half HP.
How low is that? What is the missing amount that you have?
About 15.
Alright, you are to full HP. Tell me the exact number.
Wow.
I'm missing 52 HP.
Alright, you're back to full HP.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Merlinor. I don't know if you're still incorporeal. I don't remember how long that was.
I am until the
End of
until
this
the end of
turn.
this turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the 2 remaining cultists that are chanting.
Oh, I didn't know there were still 2 alive. My bad.
Okay.
Well, isn't Elizabeth still alive on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
he has
but they
disadvantage
said
against her.
that they have to keep chanting so that they can summon Strahd, and Merlinor didn't want that,
Yeah.
so he's
Okay.
gonna stop chanting.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zephyr lost his opportunity when he teleported back out.
Just
Does
let
a
me know if you
16
roll. Yeah, just let me know if you roll a 1 on either of these.
Oh, okay. No, I rolled a 5 on both, so they're both 16s.
Okay.
That's-
You
Okay.
murder the last 2
2 innocent people.
villagers, and the chanting grows quiet.
Cool. And I guess I'm like, we have the rod piece, right? Are we just leaving, or what are we
Yes!
doing?
Yeah,
Go!
we're leaving.
Go!
Why are we leaving? I want to kill people.
Yas, come on. And I'm still incorporeal.
Don't forget to hit the winch
It's gonna
on the way
count.
out.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I'll hit. Well,
Now it's an action.
can I use my
to crank that?
can I use my bonus action to do
I can
it?
teleport.
No.
Oh,
I can
Yas
teleport.
Okay. Okay,
How'd I get in here?
that's right. Okay. There's also
an
the
open
door over there.
True.
Yeah, then we have to go
I'm
back.
still
to
gonna
the
stop.
door.
teleport anyways. I really want to kill her though.
Okay. Hey guys.
All right.
Hey.
Right in front of the ballista. Right in front of the ballista that Sarasunda was just ordered
here.
to fire again. No, I'm joking.
Great. There you go, Sarasunda. I had 10 more feet of movement left, so there you go.
Okay.
It would have been at half damage because it's non-magical piercing damage.
That's true. Sarasunda stands up and says, do you have the relic?
Yep.
Then let's go. And she blinks out of existence for your eyes.
Of course she would
As-
do it alone.
Just her? Just her?
It wouldn't take me that's holding the rod.
She gone.
Wow.
Maybe she can't.
Wow.
Maybe she can't.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. Elizabeth stands up, Yas. And she is going to swing at you thrice with her scythe.
Swear to God, if you paralyze me one more time,
Advantage. What's your AC?
16.
16.
Big
Okay,
ol'
first one
16.
hits. The second one misses, and the third one hits.
She missed with advantage.
She did.
Rough.
Yeah. 11 slashing and 11 necrotic from the first attack.
So 5 slashing and 11 necrotic.
Yes. I'll do the math on the second one. 5 slashing and 10 necrotic on the second one.
15. Out.
And see if she has this back. She does. She wails in your face, yes. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself my last luck point. Okay. Where did that dice go? You said a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
I'm also gonna heroic inspiration one. Heroic should just be 1d20, right?
You re-rolled it.
Yeah, it's a reroll, so I mean, see if you fail
Yeah, that was
first.
a good one. Oh my god. I'm not gonna pass it. I got a fucking 12.
You
Well,
are
I
not
thought with
going to
heroic
pass.
inspiration, I thought you re-rolled a set of dice that you roll. So if you had advantage, you re-rolled it. I might be wrong though. I just thought that's how it worked.
No, I think it's just one.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
yeah. So it gives you, it'll give you 3 chances, but not 4.
Cool. Well, I guess I'm afraid of you now.
Yeah, you take 12 psychic damage, and you are afraid of her.
Good thing I was gonna run away anyways, idiot.
And she'll stay there. And she'll say, we'll be seeing you soon, Bovine.
What's that supposed to fucking mean?
Then Gustav is also going to swing his scythe at Cosmo 3 times. Ooh, Cosmo, what's your AC?
18.
18. Do you have any resistances?
I am resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing right now.
All right, then you'll take 17 damage from the first one. And 16 damage from the crit that was the second one.
Ouch.
And Gustav will sneer at you. And he'll say, you can die here, or you can flee and die moments later. It's your choice.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna kill you and take your kids.
Oh
Oh,
My God.
no, it's CPS. You guys are just CPS. That's all. Like, here to take the kids. Okay, Zelric, you're up.
Okay.
Go get him, Tiger.
Well, I can get one of us all the way out of here.
me! I have the rod!
Yeah, but you also have Dimension Door.
No, I don't have any more dimension doors
God,
left.
what the?
I do not!
Yes!
What? Kinda busy.
Why are you yelling in there? Why'd you get yelled at, buddy?
I don't know, but she sounds ominous. She said she'd kill us later.
Zarek! Get us out!
I can only get one. What about the other? What about everyone else?
Hey, I'm good. I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm good.
Zelric Yas can help the others get out.
No, I fucking can't. I have to get out of here first.
Yeah.
Everyone should probably start running if we're gonna leave. I'd rather kill them
Yes.
myself. You hear that, Elizabeth? I said I'd rather kill you.
You're scared of her.
I am petrified.
I'm fucking terrified of you, but I would rather kill you.
She respects
Scary
that.
ass.
Okay. I will grab Asla's hand and I'll Dimension Door us. I'll go back to the distance that is up to the first floor.
Okay. As you cast the spell and you begin teleporting, and as all of you see, wait, why is this? Oh, right. As all of you see Zelric and Asla blink away, all light is snuffed out. Is this white for you guys or black?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It is
Yes,
white.
I have entered the
order's
realm of
gone,
heaven.
Everything.
God damn it, it was
Yeah,
supposed to be black. Let's just be
Zilric
cool
is
and black.
fully transcended.
We're in
Is it
The realm of
magical?
we're in Elysium.
All right. All lights are snuffed out. A gust of wind blows through the halls here, and the temperature drops like 30 degrees in an instant.
Did we blink out?
This is happening like right before you blink.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell. The candles and lamps that snuffed out relight with dark purple flames, and the wind takes on a monstrous timbre, like screeching bats or howling wolves pummeling your ears, and crescendos into a deafening roar, and then stops. And for a second you hear nothing. And then as clearly as if it were happening right next to you, you hear the creak of the front door of this house open, and then creak, close at a latch with a click. Strahd and Asla. Zelric and Asla, is what I would say.
We're back.
Y'all should have been your door back.
You find yourselves. Wait. Let me make sure I got this order right. Yes. Here. And I won't describe it yet.
Oh my god.
But I'll just tell you, you see what you see in that room. And we'll see what, when Asla's turn comes up, we'll see what happens.
Oh,
Got nothing,
no.
Zelric. Got nothing.
Cosmo, it's your turn.
Fuck.
All right, I am going to cast a spell known as Cone of Cold at.
Actually, can I retcon something? I'm sorry. I think this will be smoother. I do think this will be smoother, and it'll save you a spell slot, Cosmo.
Okay.
Those with the lights went out. Okay, like we said. The wind and all that you heard while it was dark. When the lights come back up, okay, Zelric and Asla are gone. Gustav and Elizabeth are lying dead on the floor in front of you, Cosmo and Yas. Their throats slit,
I didn't do that.
blood pouring out.
It's metal as fuck. Hey, I'm not frightened anymore.
And you are not frightened.
That's nice.
Well,
Did Bookman do this?
right. Do I still have my own 10 and 10 of light, starry light?
You do, and we'll exit this initiative right now and see just real quick what you guys, seeing that Zelric and Asla have disappeared. What are you guys?
Yeah, I'm
What are you
gonna
doing?
walk over here and be like, Gustav is like lying dead on the floor over there, guys. What just happened? Where's Asla and
Can you
Zelric?
teleport me back into that room? I can't
Yes.
do that.
Yeah. You can have walked around also through here if you want.
Oh, yeah, I forget that's there.
That's fine.
Whatever the
Sort it out
quickest way up is. What?
Cosmo asked where Asla and Zelric went.
I don't know. Did they tell us?
Well, I mean, I think we're trying to get out of here, so I imagine they went as far as they could up to the first floor.
Gustav's dead. Is the other one dead?
The other one's dead. We should get looking.
Yeah.
I'm
We
also
should-
keeping my rage active doing this.
we should probably pull our healing resources together, just in case. I didn't like how that Impaler didn't quite die. And with
Right.
Asla gone, we need to use our conventional means.
I got magical means of healing.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
well,
right now, I
let's-
don't have any potions.
Let's do it while we walk.
Yeah.
I want to get moving. Are these stairs?
Yes, those are the stairs you came down.
How many spell slots are you comfortable blowing to heal Cosmo?
Well, if I do another, I can do more mass cure wounds.
We also need to be sure we can heal if we go down, though.
Yeah, I got. Let's see, I got 6.
I have 2 spell slots
7.
reserved for Revivify.
I have one. I'm not there.
Save one
but
for
I
me.
do have one.
I can do mass cure wounds 3 more times.
Oh, good lord.
Do you have a stronger single heal?
I do have a heal that I can do. That'll do, you know, what's it called, like 70 or something like
70?
that on one person.
Okay.
Hey, the rod piece.
Can I say I shoved that in like my bag?
Sure, absolutely.
I think it would be smarter to do 2 big single heals on you and Yas. I have 2 greater healing potions I can give to Merlinor to try and top him off a little bit.
Are you guys ascending the stairs as you have this
Yes.
conversation, or are you doing
Yeah.
this before you ascend the stairs?
Absolutely ascending.
Okay, as you
Yeah, we're
guys are
walking and
having
talking.
this conversation, as you ascend the stairs, all of a sudden, you take another step, and you blink as you look around, and you are not ascending the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
You find yourselves transported,
Oh. Okay.
standing at one end of an impossibly long wooden dining table in the hall of a stone keep somewhere. Gilded plates, cutlery, and goblets of red wine are set for each of you. 6 full place settings at this table. At the other end of the table stands a tall, pale man in regal red garb, his raven hair coming to a prominent widow's peak. And he smiles at you as he raises his own goblet of red wine in a toast. Welcome, my guests. May you find the eternal hospitality of Strad von Zarevich to your liking. Please enjoy, and should at any point you wish to leave, simply find me and ask.
I'd like
To you
to
all.
leave.
I feel like there's strings attached to that.
Simply,
Merlinor's head swings over like, what?
Can we act now?
yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I wanna.
Zephyr, you said you say out loud you'd like to leave. He says simply approach me and ask.
Don't
Okay.
approach alone.
There's a catch.
As
Coming
You-
up with you.
As you both begin walking, the chamber and the table elongate.
I had a
And you
feeling it was gonna
walk
happen.
and you walk and you find yourselves getting no closer
So
Can I try
how
to tell
to the man at the
far-
other end of the table, and he he laughs. The hospitality is not to your liking.
How far from him?
Stop
Oh.
moving with me.
I'll bite.
It's
Not trying to.
I mean, it's you can't really tell like how far. Like, you just saw Zephyr and Yas like just start running toward him And as they did, the table gets longer, the room gets longer.
I'll bite. I'll drink. Is that what he asked us to do?
Drink and eat. Enjoy the
Please.
hospitality.
Please.
I'll grab a cup and take a
Okay.
swig.
Okay.
A healthy swig.
You drink it, and it is thick and metallic tasting.
Oh God, it's
Cosmo. Your vision slowly turns red. And the rest of you look at Cosmo. He's kind of blinking, looking around, and then all you're seeing is red, Cosmo. And then you see Cosmo's form collapse into a splash of blood that covers this chair.
Is he dead?
We should probably try to put him in a bucket or something.
He has
He's
death
gone.
ward.
He's gone.
I'm gonna start scooping his blood onto a blade or something.
So
Alright, guys,
Master
brutal. Watch out.
Stargazer seemed to enjoy it. The rest of you.
So I can't get any closer to him. I can't get 30 feet away from him?
You, Yas and Zephyr certainly weren't able to.
Can I try to teleport to him?
Sure.
Okay, it's 60 feet, so if
Can
that
you
gets
take
me
somebody
cool,
with
and
you?
if it I can, but I can only do it once per day, so I'd rather save it.
I really want to get close to him, Yas.
So whatever 60 feet gets me, if it gets me,
It's about right there.
Ugh.
I mean, I'll just keep doing it.
Doing it
I'm
again?
raging for 10 minutes, and I'm focusing on keeping that up.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, but if I teleport, that's a bonus action, and to maintain focus, bonus action. So never mind, I can't do this.
It's not gonna work anyway, I'll say.
I kind of. Yeah.
I'm beginning to become offended at the
Good.
poor manners of your troop. Save, of course, for Master Stargazer.
Can I?
This is a quick question, David. I ascended, but I don't think I'm fully ascended yet.
Okay.
But for angels, typically if they die, they just go back to Elysium and it's decided what happens to them.
No. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Can I?
Well, I wouldn't
Like-
come back to the group.
No, I know. But yeah, no, we gotta keep the stakes there. I think
Can I do an
ascension
insight
is a
or
process.
can I do an
That's what I
insight or a perception check on this blood that Cosmo just turned into?
What are you
Like a
trying
rank?
to learn?
If Cosmo's gone or not, fully dead.
Dead.
I don't know that there's a check you can make to learn that from,
Hey man, I'm just throwing shit at the wall right now.
I mean, I guess you're trying to see is this Cosmo's blood? Is that what you're?
Yeah,
I'm-
is it him or is it an illusion?
Okay. Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Arcana, we got these.
Yeah. Trying to
Hang
see
on,
the
James. James, teal or cotton candy?
Cotton candy.
Alright, cotton candy. Gets it. That would have been funny, but it's an 8.
It's an 8. No, you can't tell. You are seeing the man at the end of the table. The smile has left his face.
Can I look at the food on the plates? Because you said there was food and goblets, right?
Yes, there is food.
Can I ascertain anything if I try to investigate the food?
Sure. You could. I mean, it looks like grilled fish, and some fried potatoes,
Okay,
and
I'm gonna say I'm sorry we're not showing you your respect, and I'm gonna take a bite of those fish.
it tastes really nice.
And then a bite of the potatoes.
They taste nice.
Okay.
To your health, my angel.
Oh.
You know what?
Another
I-
person to Asla's romance square?
Throw that man a ring.
Pentagon.
Can I go to one of the goblets that is laid out before us and see if I could ascertain that it is poisonous in any way?
You could make a nature check, I guess, to like see if you can like smell any poison in it, or if you've got a spell that identifies poison. You could do that.
Seems totally good to me.
Hell yeah. Bookman.
Well, fuck this nightmare. Down
Yeah,
the whole
Bookman,
fucking
I'll go
goblet.
shot for shot with you. And I'm gonna also
Okay.
take a drink.
I'm
from the
gonna take a
goblet.
drink too because he said the angel thing, and I'm a little curious.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
blushing.
Zelric and Merlinor, you guys do anything?
I am just watching right now.
Shot for shot. Shot for
Okay.
shot.
I drink.
And I think
Zephyr splashes into just a torrent of blood, as does Yas, as does Asla.
Oh fuck. Okay. TPK
So,
tonight.
Merlinor is
Oh yeah.
watching Zelric. What are you doing? Strahd seems stop it. Strahd seems
I thought the food
pleased
wasn't.
for a moment, that others have drunk, and he looks at Merlinor and Zelric, and he says, "Those who know me know that I am famed for my patience as well as my hospitality, but I admit you're finding a way to test even those."
I mean, forgive me. My friends just took drinks out of your goblets and turned into what looked like blood and dissipate. So forgive me for not wanting to just dive right in.
Okay, and Zelric, what do you do?
I will look at Merlinor and just... I don't think we have a choice here.
Yeah, I'm starting to sense
Um,
that too.
I'll pick up a goblet and I'll toast towards the guy at the end of the table,
Mm-hmm.
and Zelric will take a drink.
Okay.
Shit.
Next to you, Merlinor, Zelric disappears in a torrent of blood. And Strahd begins walking around this table toward you. No look of the happy host on his face anymore.
I'll grab a
And
goblet
he-
and drink.
And it's too late, Merlinor. It's too late now.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
And he begins running at just this superhuman speed toward you, and he leaps, and his form explodes into just this enormous cloud of bats that swirl around you and swirl around you for 32 piercing damage, and you can see nothing and hear nothing until you will wake up next to your companions. Down here, and I'll move you all down here too. And you find yourselves in a bedroom. A child's bedroom. The floor is littered with creepy dolls, monstrous stuffed animals, misshapen, deformed toys. The two children who you saw outside the house stand in the middle of this doorless, windowless room, just weeping uncontrollably. And these huge tears run down their faces, pooling in impossible quantities on the floorboards. And you can see that this pool is growing and growing.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill these kids.
Is the weasel there?
The weasel's not here.
Oh,
Does the dollhouse resemble the same dollhouse that we saw before that is a one-to-one replica of the house?
It does. And this one actually includes the dungeon.
I would like
Is
to-
there a room in it that looks like the room that we're in?
No. There is the children's bedroom that you saw in the attic, but this is, this is larger than that. This is things are like more cartoonishly proportioned in here. Right? Like these beds are huge. The dollhouse is huge. You know. Some of the stuffed animals are like really big.
How huge is the dollhouse?
It's like probably 8 feet by 8 feet.
I'm gonna walk towards the children and ask them where the weasel is.
Okay. You walk up, you kind of splash through this growing pool of water on the floor that's now just about like very thinly covering the entire floor of this place. You kind of reach out your arm to put it on Thorn's shoulder to kindly ask him your question, and your hand passes right through.
You guys see that? They're not real.
Yep.
I did.
But their tears are.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Is anything in here pinging magical other than our effects that we have on us?
Yes. The two children are radiating illusion magic, and everything else is radiating conjuration magic.
I'm gonna look at Zelric and say, what do I dispel?
I think it's it's everything. I have another thing I would like to also try.
Okay.
I think
Water's
Zelric's-
probably up to your ankles right now.
I think Zelrix can go up to the dollhouse and try casting Remove Curse on the dollhouse.
Okay. You cast that and discern no effect from it.
Okay, well that was my idea.
I'm gonna start swinging my maul at things.
I want to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch the dollhouse, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at 6th level. I'm gonna say, in the tone of my heart, I weave a bright thread, dispelling the shadows where dark magic spread. With a flourish and a song, let the bindings all break, restoring the light with each note that I make.
The dollhouse disappears.
I'm like, oh shit. Hey guys, would anybody be opposed to me casting Dispel Magic on the floor?
You try something.
Might as
I
well
was gonna say you do it on the kids.
Oh,
How high is the ceiling?
10-foot high ceiling.
So what if we use the rod piece to reverse gravity and then you remove the floor just in case it is like a bottomless pit?
Yeah.
we're safe for the time being.
Sure.
And can I fly up to the ceiling? I don't want to touch the ceiling either, in case the whole room
Okay.
disappears.
Okay.
Do we need to observe the fourth rod fragment to see what spell that has? Or do we know once it's in our possession?
I think the wizards need to study it.
Okay.
too.
Yeah, that's something
Yeah.
Mordenkainen does.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
what's
So-
the area of effect for reverse gravity? Because we should probably all pool up.
Yeah.
Water's about up to your knees at this point.
Is
we
there
need to do this
anyone in
now.
the room I can pick up? I have nice strength.
Probably Zelric or Merlinor or Cosmo.
Why don't you
Zephyr and
dispel
Yas
magic
might be
on
too
the
heavy.
kids that are crying and making the water fill up the room?
How many
I
spell
really don't
slots we
wanna
got?
use
How many shots
my-
we got on this?
7th level spell at this moment.
How many more
Well-
dispel magics do we have?
I have one.
I got a few.
I have none.
We could
If you
try
have
the kids
If you have a
first.
few, try one of the kids and then try the floor. If that doesn't work.
I'm gonna grab Zelric.
Can I dispel
Fire.
magic on Thorn? 3rd level.
Okay. You cast spell magic on Thorn, and he disappears. And Rose begins just sobbing, like even harder. Thorn.
One more
I
time.
almost want to
And-
attack her.
She is crying enough for both of them now, and the water is up to your waist.
One
Get
more
rid of her.
time
Get rid of her.
on her.
You're gonna do it on her?
Yeah.
Okay. She will disappear. And the water is up to your waist, but not rising anymore.
Can I investigate like the walls or something for a false opening or a false door?
Sure. Make an investigation check from right there.
From right there, okay. Nat 20,
Okay.
Which
well,
is
I'll
a-
give it to you. on that
which is
point.
a 32.
You don't see anything on the walls, but as you're walking and you kind of kick this doll at your
Uh-huh.
feet, you look down and it looks like a doll. And Zelric, you notice this now too. This looks similar to the doll that you picked up in the children's room in the attic. And now that you're really looking at it, it looks like a doll of Radvan Zarovich. It's got this dark hair and this widow's peak. And the head seemed unusually heavy when you kicked it, Merlinar.
I'll pick up the doll and pop off its head.
Okay. When you pop off the head, the water at your waist begins swirling around and rising up and is all sucked down the neck hole of this straw doll. Somehow all of the water in this room. And as the water recedes down and the floor becomes entirely dry, any light in here begins to fade to complete blackness. We will move you again. So you have survived the second haunting.
Hate to ask, but is my rage still going?
Probably
Admit it.
not. No,
Yeah.
not after those 2 rooms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
Straight to that.
I'll bring everyone else up there. Just a second. Sorry. Let me get your
My
rage off.
radiant wings have probably faded too.
Okay. Okay.
Hiccups.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. You find yourselves seated in ornate chairs on the edges of this dimly lit parlor. And you feel something cold around and through you. And you could tell that you are seated in the same space as some kind of ghostly figure. As you look at your companions, each of you looking at all your companions, you're seeing ghostly versions of all of them. At the far end of the parlor, Strahd sits at this harpsichord, slowly plinking out a haunting elegy. And you feel the ghostly figures that you're sharing your spaces with. It's like listening with rapt attention to this. As you look out the windows to the west, you see that even though this room kind of looks a lot like the conservatory in the Death House, out the windows you see nothing but an infinite, featureless void.
Excuse me, sir. When are you going to be finished with us? We need to leave.
It's Moonlight Sonata.
It is.
But creepy.
No, that's just Moonlight Sonata. Wait, what?
Nope, stopped.
Strahd
He's doing
glares
Vertice now.
at you,
He's not human, is he?
Cosmo. Having interrupted his performance.
Oh.
Whoops.
And he slams on the keys and disappears.
Ah, fuck.
And you feel the ghosts in your spaces just like kind of howl in a rage. And pouring out from the harpsichord. Da-da-da-da. No, where's... Oh, it's fine. Sorry. Pouring out from the harpsichord are 6 wraithly figures. You might know better as wraiths. And they swarm through the room. And let's roll initiative as the wraiths move into attack.
Oh, gross.
Oh, boy.
Another one? Candace?
I know. Only time I can roll
He's got the initiatives down, guys.
And I only have a +1.
Yes, how do we do?
16.
16.
Cosmo, we suck.
Merlinor beats Cosmo.
Yep.
And I'll start doing these guys.
I beat Zephyr, I believe, right?
Yeah, you beat me.
Oh, you guys tied? Okay. 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 All right. The Cosmo, what is your dex?
I believe it's a 15. 15.
Okay. All right. Zelric, you are up. Wraiths fill the room. The ghost in your space is just screaming in your mind and in your soul about the recital being interrupted. What do you do? The harpsichord sits empty.
I'm gonna say, Asla, get to the harpsichord. You're playing a tune, and I'm gonna cast 6th level chain lightning.
Oh shit!
It will be a dex save from Wraith A right in front of me, and then I'll hit Wraith D, B, and F as my 3 other targets that I can hit with that.
He nat 20'd it for 23.
What if I use my reaction to make it where whatever number he needed to succeed by, it's 1 less than that? Because that's my new ability I get at level 14.
Oh wow, that's
wild.
That's pretty cool. Wait, is that
I
really?
do take a level of exhaustion for it, but he does automatically fail.
Okay, all right. Take that level of exhaustion, and he fails then. Okay.
That is 10d8 lightning damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All 8s. All
That'd be so
8s.
sick.
Big money. It's okay.
Whammy.
That's pretty good. Okay, so he gets this, and who else is getting this?
And then D, B, and F.
Wow. They have no resistance to lightning, which surprised me. Okay. Anything else?
That will be Zelric.
Okay. Asla, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh no, I can't leave this race. I have no idea what I want to do.
You gotta get to the harpsichord,
You were
girl.
given specific instructions by Bookman.
I was. Okay.
Respect his authority.
I'm going to take the opportunity attack,
Okay.
and I'm going to move to the harpsichord.
It will try to attack you. 18 to hit.
Whoa, can I woe it?
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
I don't have to
Good
woe it.
thought, Cosmo. You don't have to woe it. He sweeps out at you with a ghostly claw, and you duck right under it, and you sit down at the harpsichord, and
I'm going to try to play the same haunting tune he was playing.
okay. Make a performance check.
Yeah, this is either a really good idea or a really fucking bad idea.
19.
19. The rest of you who are still in the spaces with the ghosts feel them all sigh with contentment. And you all see 6 wraiths fly back into the harpsichord.
So fittingly at the end of the song.
And yeah, I should have caught it before it looped again.
That's
And you see this door here. You hear a click as it unlocks, and you see it open out into the void.
Oh.
Asla, keep playing. for a moment.
Oh, no, I would step out.
I think we have to.
Asmo's really scared. He's out. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah,
But he's
I
out.
didn't know if we were still in initiative though. So
Oh, we're not still in initiative. Sorry, you
Oh,
have
okay.
solved the encounter.
okay.
I thought he was gonna come back and be like really pissed and we have to fight him now.
Yeah, I was gonna Asla, keep playing it. As as soon
I
as
was gonna play as
everyone's out,
everybody,
then I would.
yeah.
As soon as everyone's out, I was gonna dimension doors out of here.
Come here.
Okay.
I was gonna play until everybody was out of the room.
And as soon as Cosmo steps through here, he disappears for the rest of you.
Alright, me next.
I'm gonna wait till everybody's out. 'Cause
As a,
I'm
do you have any healing from Merlinor?
playing- I do.
Do
You
either of you have a
you
way to
should
play the
s-
piano from a distance?
I can mage hand. It's only one hand. And I don't know if you can play. I don't think you can play Beethoven with just one hand.
Everybody get out.
Just
And then
keep
I'll
hitting the
holler.
black keys. It's a pentatonic scale. It'll sound good. Just keep fucking hitting the black keys.
Zealot, go.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start moving you guys. You find yourselves. I'm gonna move you back here. Back ascending the stairs. Which is especially weird for Asla and Zelric because that's not the spot you left from.
This isn't the first floor.
Yeah. But you are basically you're halfway between here and the next floor up.
Hey, Cosmo and Zephyr, remember when the last time we were on these stairs when we were talking about healing?
Yeah.
You want some of that real
That
quick?
dude rushed me and hit me really fucking hard.
Oh,
I thought you drank the blood. Did you not drink the blood?
No,
Not
I stood
fast
up to him.
Oh, brave young soldier.
I tried to at the last
fine.
minute, but it was too late.
Let me hit you with a heal. 6th level heal. Takes 70 HP.
Holy shit.
Hey, Asla, does your fancy dancy little staff have any more healing juice in it?
I think I can do a second level. Here, move.
Oh, thank you, Cosmo.
We need to get Yas and Kaz to the.
I will do a second level cure wound on Yas.
What's the healing damage?
13. It said actually
Oh,
healing.
it does
this
not
time.
say damage. It says healing.
Oh yeah.
I like it when it's damage more.
It's because I'm playing at
It still says
normal and
damage
that's
from still says damage from D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Good lord!
I had a
That
stroke.
was like a
Sorry.
full stroke.
Sorry, I had a stroke.
Dubba 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 dubba.
Indubitably.
I need to do a 4th level on my Yaz.
So Yas got 13 healing from me.
Yeah, I already added it.
Oh.
I'm quick with it. I don't fuck around with my heals.
They're still really low.
Correct, I have a lot of HP.
Take that many more Yaz.
Ooh,
I
43.
will
healing
gladly
damage.
accept.
And I'll just try to fight from afar.
No, I got something.
We'll see what happens.
Well,
Let's go upstairs.
let's
Zephyr
keep
has a potion.
Let's go
Zephyr has
upstairs.
a potion. Or,
I have 2 potions.
yeah,
I'm
drink a potion real quick, buddy.
I'm gonna throw you a greater healer. Potion.
You're giving me a greater? Alright.
That's
I
what,
have 2
20?
graders as well if you need them.
See, Zelric does look a little sluggish than everyone else at the moment.
Unfortunately, I can't cure exhaustion, buddy.
It's okay.
That's the one condition I can't cure.
What-
I am
What
just
does that
moving.
do to you mechanically here?
I have a -2 to all D20 rolls, and I have -5 feet of movement.
It says greater.
God
concentration.
damn.
Are you giving me this greater? What?
Yes, I did.
What does it do?
Greater might.
It's
20.
20 HP.
Alright.
They've changed
Ah.
exhaustion apparently.
They did change exhaustion, which is
Oh.
good because it used to be so brutal
Yeah,
that
it
like
used to
most
be
DMs would just
rough.
never use it.
Yeah.
Like if you ever got to level 2, you were pretty much boned, and if you were any more than that, you were just like completely useless, and you had to rest for like 5 days to
How many levels of exhaustion straight fucking kills you?
6.
6 now.
Oh lord.
Means I can do this
Um,
5 more times for Zelric is gone.
Let's do it.
I'll give you a greater potion as well, just to get you a little bit higher, Cosmo. So take another 20.
Are you sure? I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I have 2.
I got spells and shit still. I just wanted to save them to see what happens.
I think it's
Well,
better to
I'll
use the
have
potion.
more potion.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I can
21.
just buy more whenever we get back to Celestial Sanctum.
Yeah, we could always ask Merlinor for money. He's got like 10,000 saved up just without telling us.
Yeah,
I'm
Merlin's
trying
so
to
rich.
save my money.
Let's walk. Let's get
Y'all,
up these
I
stairs,
saved
guys.
my money and then I spent it. I have no money. What are you talking about?
No,
Those are
I know. You're a rogue. I know you're stashing some.
Let's get up
I do
these
have-
stairs.
I'm walking.
That pendant that we found, I think it might be worth a bet.
Let's walk and argue.
Yeah.
Well, let's not stand on each other now.
Okay.
As you
Hold
can
on,
tell,
we gotta
females-
wait for the hand in the sky to move us.
As you are ascending the stairs, you hear the sounds of a skirmish somewhere at the top.
Oh no.
You hear clanging of metal against metal, and you hear Sarasunda's voice. I will slay all of you, down to the last woman. All of you!
All right. Let's go. Or
And she is screaming.
Yes, go.
I could gaseous form us out of here.
I think we could.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
probably should-
she blinked
Yeah,
out and
stop.
left us.
She did.
Yeah, stop. As you turn the corner,
Damn
Shit,
Yeah.
y'all is
See-
going.
Sarasunda locked in battle with a priest of Osiris. Let's all roll initiative.
It takes a minute to do this damn spell.
Oh my god, 2 2s in a row for me. Jesus.
You're muted, by the way, Cole.
Mhm.
I said, fuck. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was gonna turn us all into gas, man.
Oh,
I don't think that was gonna work anyway.
Let's just circumvent all of David's fighting.
We have the rod. Let's just get them.
I have to manually add all of these people because I'm in the Discord. That's why. Okay. All right.
I've been meaning
One
to
of these-
ask,
Yep.
why does Azla's name have a +5 next to it?
Oh, because she was flying 5 feet off the ground.
I was wondering the same thing.
I don't know if she still is. 18, 9, and 16.
Oh, it's the damn priests.
Yeah.
Oh, 3.
Maybe. Okay, let's look for ties. Zelric, what's your dex?
+1.
Okay. And Asla's dex. I can look this up.
Is plus
Oh, she's-
1.
It's
Plus
12.
1. Okay. Okay, Yas, as you round the corner, it is this priest's turn, who is crossing swords with Sarasunda. Will you loop?
No.
There we go. All right. And she sees you come around the corner.
Hey.
And quickly reaches over, touches a tattoo on her arm, and flying out from that tattoo in a black mist and coalescing in front of you is a shadow. She steps up to Sarasunda and she swings her blade twice. And you can tell, Yas, as one who has recklessly attacked a lot in your life, the way that Sarasunda is fighting right now is incredibly reckless. She seems to be lost in a rage against these priests. And because of that, she is going to get crit.
Nice. You gotta pick and choose your battles with that, Sarasunda.
And she would turn to you and greet you, but she can't because she is paralyzed. The shadow in front of you... Oh, come on. Awesome shadow. Shadow in front of you, Yas, swipes out at you with a ghostly hand for a 7 to hit. And that's it.
Ooh,
Cosmo. You hear a lot going on.
Yeah. Question for you. Wind Walk, just for clarification, I'm not doing it. It's a 6th level spell. Can that be upcast? It doesn't show up on under 7th level.
So you can always upcast, you just
Okay.
might not get a benefit from it if
Right.
it doesn't
Okay.
say,
Let's check it. Okay.
yeah.
Oh shit. 10. 15. 20. 25. I'm gonna stop right there
Okay.
and cast Cone of Cold, goddammit.
Ooh. All right. Nice.
The 60-foot cone. It's going this way.
Okay.
To con save. 18.
Con saves. We have a 6 and a 9. They're gonna get blasted.
Yeah, with 8d8 cold damage. Big numbers. Not big numbers.
That's on 88.
Good.
That's pretty good. All right, 37 cold damage each.
Bonus action, Shillelagh on the staff.
Okay.
And my turn there. Hopefully I don't die because I lose my strength.
Okay. Zephyr, you hear a lot going on up the stairs.
I guess it's time for me to get into the action. So that's 15.
Mhm.
25. And start swinging on the Shadow A
Okay.
for a 31 to hit.
Good lord. Yes.
No smites or anything.
Okay.
For 13 damage.
He takes half of the cold damage, but double the radiant damage.
Okay.
So to keep, yeah, we're just gonna call it all normal. I know that the math might not work out exactly that way, but we're gonna call it all normal. To right? Say,
Sounds
yes,
good to me. Yeah, the 9 divided in half is 4.
would be 4. Yeah,
But then the radiant is doubled for another 4, so it equals out.
yeah. If they're both odd numbers, you might get an extra or miss out on one, but it'll keep it quicker if
Gotcha.
we just.
And then swing again
Okay.
for a 21 to hit.
21 will hit again.
Fuck it, I can blow one first level smite with this. So there's the smite damage. And then here's the weapon damage.
And that shadow dissipates into nothingness.
I will use my last 5 feet of movement. Be right there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Just around the corner here, you can see just a bit of a very chilly priest.
Oh no.
Cosmo, this priest did not like you doing that to her. So she's gonna summon a shadow right next to you. And she's going to fire. She'll step up 10 feet. She's going to fire 2 necrotic bolts at you. 24 will hit for 20 necrotic damage. And then the shadow will swipe at you for a 14 to hit. Alright, you'll avoid the shadow. And she ducks back around the corner. Zelric, you're up, and then Yas.
Okay. 10 and 15. Try to get a lay of the land here. I will do it, because fuck it, why not? I'm gonna cast Grayscar's Temporal Distortion. Give us
Okay.
Give us all some help. Try and speed this up. I'm having to cast it at 7th level, because it's the only spell slot I have left, so I can target an additional creature.
Okay.
I will place it. So if that's 7 of us, then I will hit everyone in the party, and Saracenda will get the buff.
Okay.
Or I'll just do that. It'll be easier.
Okay. Does this affect any enemies, or just do it?
No, since I can only target 7 people, that's our full party plus Saracenda is 7. So if just our party's getting buffed, I'm not debuffing anyone.
Okay.
Does it do?
Can you post
Yeah,
the buffs in the
yeah.
chat again?
Yeah.
We have to stay in this cube.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. You all feel a little bit faster, a little more jittery.
And I'm just gonna duck into this corner so I don't try not to lose it as soon as I cast the spell again.
Okay. And I will
Run away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick draw of this. There you go. All
Oh,
right.
you could use a ranged cantrip still.
No, that's my
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, but you gained an extra action because you targeted yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Well, is it not considered a magic action for a cantrip?
It is a magic action.
But
It's not.
different between leveled spells and cantrips, isn't it?
No, yeah, but it's the attack action. It's not a.
Yeah, I'm not
The
giving
cantrip
myself.
is not the attack
it
action.
says one weapon attack. Okay, I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, so I'll just hide in the corner.
You don't want to pull out a dagger?
Okay. All right.
That's Zerwin's turn.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. I'll move up here. What's this chick doing
So
here?
you can walk outside of the square, but if you end your turn outside of it, you lose the bonus. So if you leave the square to hit something, if you get back into the square, you keep it. You just have to end your turn inside the square.
Gotcha.
It was what, 15
Yes.
feet from me. So I'm gonna attack this priest of Abyssius. I'm not going into a rage because
Okay.
I'm not gonna lose my last rage to fucking paralysis.
Okay.
So I'm just going to straight roll attacker.
Okay.
That is is it still 12? Okay. 23 to hit,
That will hit the priest.
and she needs to make a DC 18 con saving throw because I'm trying to topple her.
She is toppled.
Good. Do these damage rolls? Really? Okay. Well, I get advantage now, so I'm gonna keep
do.
fucking wailing on her.
Okay.
25.
That, of course, will hit.
Hey, look, I didn't roll a 1 or a 2 there. Incredible.
Okay. You've smashed her pretty good.
And I have one more attack
You do.
Because of his thingy deal.
Yeah.
That is a 28.
That will hit. And Zelric, I did put up a box, so
You did?
can
Okay.
you can drop that if you want.
Okay.
For 13
damage.
and she is so close to being dead.
Damn, I wanted to get her down so we could crush her fucking skull.
I know.
Sarasota, kill this chick.
Sarasota does not react. She looks
Right,
very
you're paralyzed. Keep
She looks very
drooling.
paralyzed. She's hasted and paralyzed.
She's paralyzed so fast.
You want Merlin or to
He's
kill that
moving
bitch.
so quickly.
Anything else? Yes.
Not really. Because people could still move through my space, right?
Yes.
Allies? Okay, yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay. Sarasunda can do nothing on her turn. But that does make her not reckless anymore, for whatever that
is
worth
good.
to her. This priest stands up, yes,
Hey, what up?
and is gonna swing at you twice.
Or you didn't.
Actually, first,
No, forget about your tattoo. Stop it.
she's going to, yeah. She is going to
Yep.
summon a shadow, then she's going to swing at you twice. 21 to hit, yes.
Yeah, you know it does.
It's only 5 piercing damage.
That's good. Well, it's not halved, so don't be having it.
Nope, but it does
Good.
paralyze you.
Oh, I thought there was a save involved. This is the worst.
And then she commands.
Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't rage.
I know. She commands her shadow to attack you.
Henry.
Does a 19 hit?
You know it does.
For which will actually be a crit automatically. So hold on. It's 12 necrotic damage. And your strength score is reduced by 4.
No.
Fuck.
Well, you had us roll the d4s last time.
That's true. We roll a d4, yes? That's true.
Well, I
Can't
no,
wait to
y'all
roll
should
another
score
4
reduced by
anyways.
6.
Let's see. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
I tried to save you, Cole.
Oh, that's brutal. And she very smugly backs away. Oh, she can only move that far because she had to stand up.
My strength score is still affected from last time because we have not rested for an hour.
You've not rested.
Correct.
Correct.
I would love
Yeah.
to rest.
Asla, it's your turn.
How high are the ceiling?
10 feet.
Okay, can I fly up another 10 feet? So that's 10 feet of my movement.
So you want to be 10 feet up, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 20, 30.
So don't forget you have double movement. So
Yeah.
Yes.
40.
That makes my speed 80.
and you can take that extra action to dash again. So you can go.
You could dash 3 times because you can
can
go
go
double action dash and bonus action dash.
I could just leave you guys in the dust.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to say, with a flick of my wrist, the stars align, a wisp of pain, your fate entwined, in shadows deep, let your anguish rise, starry wisps bring forth your cries, and try to hit this one. With starry
Okay.
wisp.
Okay. Pew.
19?
That will hit. Yep, that will hit.
For 8 damage.
For 8, but it takes 16.
It's radiant.
Yeah.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to say, in this moment I weave a spell, may strength and courage in you dwell. With blessings bright, our path is clear. Together we triumph, have no fear. And I'm going to cast Bless on Zephyr Yes.
Mother, I'm down.
So, Zephyr, Cosmo, and Zelric. So they can
Ah.
use a D4 towards attack and saving.
Zephyr, Cosmo. Wait, Yas?
No,
Sorry,
I
who
didn't
were
do
the three?
Yas.
Not Yas.
Zephyr,
Okay.
Zelric, and Cosmo.
Okay.
And I'm concentrating.
Okay. D4 to every attack or save. Well, that's up.
You have an extra action, so
You do.
But I can't use a magic action.
You cannot. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Beat up a shadow.
Which might be called something different now.
Or
Use an
weapon,
object.
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
or
you can
weapon
use your
attack,
weapon
yeah.
to hit this shadow seed.
I'd have to get closer.
yeah, I need to go back. I need to go through and update the wording of
Your bow.
the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll pull my bow
Okay.
and hit Shadow Seed
Okay.
for 25.
25 will hit for sure.
For another 4 damage.
For another 4.
4 I didn't have to do.
Okay. Anything else from Flying Asla?
Oh no.
Okay, Merlinor, you're up.
Cool. Bonus action hide,
All right. You're hidden.
which is kind of just like stealing myself before I come around this corner. Come around this corner. Holy shit, guys.
Remember the wood planks up there are not there. It is a hole.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah.
I was gonna let him eat it if he forgot.
I'm gonna jump across
Okay.
and come around and shoot at the priest.
Okay.
That's a 27 to hit.
That hits the priest.
Yeah, get that grip point back.
I didn't crit, but
You're gonna kill it though.
we'll see.
Real nice if he did.
All right, second attack is a nat 1.
Oh.
That's not the right crit.
Third attack is a 22.
Okay. Third one will hit. For another 15. You blast her twice. Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. How much movement did I do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60. I have 10 more feet of movement left. Is this still inside the cube?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you disengage?
I didn't have an action to do that, so no.
Okay.
Game.
All right.
Can disengage.
He bonus action hided.
Oh, right,
Yep.
right.
So this shadow will swipe at you for dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, that just hits.
Oh, for 8 necrotic damage.
So
Actually,
your
hold
action
on.
to shield with your boots.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am going to use my action to shield with my boots.
Okay. Nice. All right. Then he misses. As you I imagined casting shield from the boots as you just like rapidly kick away, like magically
I just,
kick
like,
away. You know whatever's about to hit
yeah.
you. Yeah. Before you can even think about it. Okay. That brings us back to this priest. And I think. Come on. Saracinda is no longer paralyzed. And this priest says, You have it, don't you? She's looking at Cosmo.
What?
You have the relic. You took it.
I don't think so.
Make a deception check.
Oh, nat 1. That's not good.
Oh no!
She says, Liar! And she's gonna fire 2 necrotic bolts at you. in a
Whoa.
rage.
I'm going to whoa it.
Okay.
First one, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a d6. Let me subtract it. We roll a d6. Took away 5 from that.
5. That makes it an 11, which is definitely a miss. The second one was a 21 to hit for 12 necrotic damage.
Damn it.
But that was the less damage one. So
What, 12 you said?
12 necrotic. And she's so mad at you for lying. Oh, no, her shadow's dead. That's her turn. And now it's your turn.
Now Cosmo gets to go. Man. I'm debating what to do. I think we're gonna try. To cast Shillelagh, so I'm gonna use. I have 2 actions. So let's do this. Let's whack Shadow C with the Shillelagh staff.
Okay. Action number 1. 26 hits. Holy smokes. 15 damage is going to take it out either way.
Alright. And I would like to go 5,
Mm-hmm.
10,
Okay.
15,
Mm-hmm.
20.
Okay.
And
You see 2 very angry priests.
another weapon attack.
That will also hit. And she collapses.
Take that one down. Then I'm gonna spit at the other one and say, yeah, you're right. You do have the rod, but it will never be yours.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
then I'm gonna stand over the dead body next to the other priest.
Okay.
End my turn.
Zephyr, it's your turn.
I'm gonna saunter up 5 feet.
Okay.
Bonus action, cure Yas of his paralysis.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
And then I will continue moving down this way where I saw Cosmo go. Match
Mhm.
10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to use my full action to destroy the tattoo on the one that Cosmo just took down.
Okay. And we will call that a utilize action, so that can be your hasted action if you want, if that's going to make a difference for you. Yeah. How do you destroy the tattoo on her chest? There is like some spit on it. You notice?
Yeah. Just take my sword and then just jam it right through the tattoo, freezing the spit into icicle shards, piercing even deeper into her chest.
Nice. Good combo.
Do you need help on this one, Cause, or am I free to bounce back up and help the others with the other shadow?
You can go. I'll let you know.
Okay, just scream, not Bookman, if you need help.
Right.
And with that, I will come back up here and do my 2 attacks against the last remaining shadow.
Okay.
I like to imagine that Zephyr has like a little journal that he's actually keeping tally in.
that does hit.
Ooh.
Ooh. That is a monster hit. It is still squirming around, but...
We use our last attack. Ooh.
And that is going to kill it, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You smite through the shadow, and it is gone.
And I will use 5 more feet to move right there and end my turn.
Okay. Cosmo. This priest is just slashing out at you with her sword, screaming, just, "Give it to us! Give it to us!" Does a 16 hit? Okay. You are able to nimbly dodge her soul blade both times. Zelric.
Yahweh. Move 10 feet. So let's see what's going on up here. Another 10 feet.
Okay.
Wait, hell, guys. The fuck's Cosmo?
Down the
I
hallway.
realized.
Yeah. Oof.
Cosmo got good use out of your spell.
5 feet here. I will throw a firebolt at the priest right here.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
Big damage. 19.
It is big damage.
I'll step back 10 feet behind these guys.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Yas, you're up.
Okay. How petty is Yas feeling here? I think Yas is pretty over it. He's gonna feel pretty petty. I'm gonna come look for this fucking asshole.
Okay.
Oh, she's not the one that's hella injured. What?
Uh,
Either way, I'm gonna come help you out, Cosmo.
you do see like a corpse on the ground underneath Cosmo's feet.
I fucking spit on it.
Copycat.
This woman has been spit on twice in the last 7 seconds.
And
killed.
this qualifies as in, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. It's time to start swinging.
Okay.
Also, Zephyr, I'm really glad you could do that, buddy. God damn, the dice are just shit right now. Oh, it took my plus to hit. 13.
Yep. How much?
13 to hit.
13 misses.
Yep. Again, about a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
And DC 18 con save to not be toppled.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's not toppled.
Fuck this lady.
She's constitutional.
And with the extra attack, another dirty 20. Make that save again.
Oh, 16 this time.
Yeah, you're fake constitutional. 10.
10 more. She's looking pretty rough.
Let's see. Where did I... can someone up here ping which one I started at? Well, I have double movement.
You have
Right.
double movement. You can go wherever you want.
All ping at the same time.
Oh my lord! I really don't want her to hit me again, though, so I am just gonna chill.
Okay. Sarasunda is back, unparalyzed, and she screams again. She's, every one of you filthy necromantic fuckers will fall! And she swings wildly with her sword
Going Super Saiyan.
3 times. Oh, she crits on her first one. Thank you, Zulrich. Oh, yeah. I'm not even going to do all this math. She... And this priest falls. And she whirls around. She's like, I can smell another one. And she races
Remember that tattoo.
down here. She just races down here.
She gone.
She'll actually step over because
Hey,
she's prone. She'll jump over.
Sarasunda, spit on that corpse.
she does. She cackles and spits on it.
She's blind with rage. She's gonna spit on that corpse.
Asla, it's your turn, and then Merlinor.
Okay, since I have my bow out, I'm gonna run up here. So that's what, 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna stab an arrow in the priest's tattoo.
Okay. And the tattoo begins to glow for just a moment, and then fizzles and cracks, and the priest dies for good.
25, 30, 35, 40. And then I am going to look at the other. Oh, is she toppled?
She is toppled.
So if I use the Starry Wisp, it's at disadvantage.
That's true.
Okay, well then I'm gonna say Sparkle and cast Word of Radiance on her. It's a con save of 16.
Okay. Let's see. Con save of 16. Oh, she passes. And she looks up to see, I am constitutional.
Okay. And then I think that's it. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's a utilize, and then, yeah. Okay.
I was gonna bonus
All right.
action, but I don't want a bonus action that high, so.
Okay. Merlinor,
Hey, come join the party.
you're up, and then Cosmo.
Okay, I'll. Is this Zephyr that I see?
Get the body down here.
It is.
Get the priestess.
Okay, I'll bonus action hide,
Okay.
and then pop around the corner. Shit, where are they?
Right here. That's
Down the hall to the
she's-
south.
This is
She's
the
dead.
unconscious body.
Look for all
No,
the
no, she's
explosions
dead.
that have been
Oh,
happening.
she's dead.
Asla took out this one for good.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Asla, did you spit on that
south.
corpse?
Damn it, I forgot.
You should spit on it real quick.
Oh shit, there's another one.
That's your utilize action. Is spinning on
Yeah.
The other corpse.
I'll spit on her.
All right, I'll come here. That's a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Get the spit.
Yeah, don't forget to spit on the corpses.
Wow. Oh, okay.
Just do it. You know you want to.
25, and she, her eyes roll back in her head. She's dead.
Oh, shit,
I find the tattoo and I shoot it.
Okay.
And I regain a grit point finally for killing someone.
You did kill somebody, and you can regain a grit point.
Are
there any more left?
Silent in here, other than the heavy panting and laughing of Inquisitor Sarasunda.
Yeah, Sarasunda, you're gonna have to. If there's any more priests, you gotta take care of these. We're out of here.
Make sure and spit on all their corpses. It's really highly effective.
I think this was the last of them.
God, I fucking hope you're right.
You never guess what we had to deal with, but I don't got time to tell you that story. We gotta go.
Gaseous form?
I don't think he's gonna just let us out.
No, we gotta go get the kids and get the hell out of here.
Okay. We're taking the kids?
They can't be orphaned in this terrible place. We're bringing them with.
Well, if we're taking the kids, then we shouldn't gaseous form right now. We should add them to
Yeah.
the form, no?
Yeah.
I think we can
We
just
can
book
take
it.
them to Phandalin.
I mean, we could gaseous
We
form.
can take these kids to Phandalin.
I'm picking up my hourglass.
It's a good idea, buddy.
You're doing
That's
what?
what that spell's supposed to do, Zelric.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's get
that
out
is
of
how
here.
it's
Get the
supposed to do.
kids and go.
Let's go find those kids.
We did it.
I don't know if I'm getting teleported by the floating hand in the sky or if we're walking.
So we're climbing up there. Here, I'll
Yeah.
get
We're trying to.
It's like I don't want to move it because
let me get these hastes off. Sorry.
Yoss falls into this little pit of
Yeah.
poison wood.
I don't really want to go all the way up to the attic and then back all the way down. Let's just get the hell out of here.
That's fair. Bless is probably still good. If you guys are like booking it. Yeah, let me just get your
I'm hella
hastes
booking
off. Then Bless is it's gonna still be good for just a bit. And let me start moving you.
Can I look through my weasel's eyes really quick?
Yes. You look through the weasel's eyes and you see the children beginning to walk back like toward the house slowly and like kind of cupping their ears and like looking like they're intently listening, and they're asking each other questions like,
We can't let them see what's
Can I
in-
make the weasel get up in front of him? Just
try to stop them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make a persuasion check. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a straight d20. Okay, they seem to understand and they stop, although they still are looking like with great interest toward the house.
all right.
Can you hear through your weasel's ears, like while you're doing that, or just see?
I think I can hear and see.
We're just-
Okay. So they were. I mean, you would have heard what they were saying. Then they're like, I don't hear it anymore. I don't hear the monster. I don't hear anything. Do you think it's done? Should we go? And then, I think Mr. Weasel wants us to. I think he says, wait. Maybe it's not safe yet. Okay, we'll wait.
And you can see what it sees and hear what it hears.
Okay. And you all climb out of the, up through the trapdoor, find yourselves once again in this den here. And you know that the front door is just around the corner.
Can I jump through the window?
The mists are entirely up to like the windows. You look out the window and you see nothing. Just this oppressive mist, like, right up to the windows.
Right, can I jump through it?
No, you don't want to be.
You could try if you want to.
Ah! Oh, the mists!
Who opened the door?
Fuck. Oh.
That door!
Asla opens the door.
Oh,
I need to get the kids
And-
inside then.
And you see standing in the grand hall of the home your old friend Strahd von Zarovich.
Wait, how do we get out of here?
I have an idea.
Just a second.
We
A little problem.
don't. You're stuck here.
So
That's not a little problem.
Yeah, he's got a
we
little
finally meet in person. My uninvited guests.
Got a root.
From the way the villagers spoke of you, I frankly expected you to be more impressive.
Oh, what a dick.
But disappointment, perennial disappointment, seems to be my lot in life.
Are you
Or,
like a Browns
in-
fan?
you know. I
Maybe
suppose I could entertain myself momentarily with making your demise interesting, at least. And he begins to draw his sword, and then he cocks his head, and he sees Sarasunda back there. This is Inquisitor. I will permit you to leave.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I will permit you out of the house, and I will permit you through the mists out of my land if you promise to go and never return. Do you know the rest of these insects? And Sarasunda looks at all of you and thinks of all you have done for her at every opportunity that you've had while you're here. And she looks at Strahd. Says, "These are my fellow Inquisitors, von Zarovich. We are all with the Olmist Inquisition." And Strahd narrows his brow, and he looks at you, Asla, and he says, "Is this true?"
it is.
Okay, make a deception check.
No one I would want doing that more, I feel like.
Can I
With
make
advantage,
him
with
automatically fail
Sarasunda
that?
hyping us up.
Sarasunda hyping you up is the reason
Logan.
you have not rolled initiative yet.
I give a guidance or no.
Can I use my reaction?
I
No.
think giving a guidance would be a very obvious thing in front of him, and
I
yeah.
don't want that.
Yeah.
Can I look through the futures of time and make Asla roll the exact number she needs to pass?
Is that a thing you could do?
It's just part of my reaction. I can when you or a creature you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use reaction to ignore the die roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or one less than that number. I just
Okay, so
add
what-
a level of exhaustion to myself.
So Asla rolls first, basically, and then if she fails, you can do that, right? Or do you have to do it
Um,
before
I
you-
probably
It's
He's
just,
going
it's
me to
just,
do it.
it's just when
should-
you or a creature you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, I can use it to ignore the die roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Choose
Okay.
for it to succeed.
So you do have to use it before you know whether that's good enough.
Yeah.
And I
So-
think you
which he
should
did.
use it.
Yeah.
Because a 13 is not good enough. And
Yeah.
all of a sudden, you have a 20, Asla. And Strahd kind of strokes his chin.
Little cheeser.
Says, "Okay then. I've no quarrel with the Olmist Inquisition." And he raises his hand, and you hear a series of doors slam open right to his left. And he steps aside and bows gracefully.
I will bow back and exit.
Okay.
So
And you
Strahd.
see basically a parting of these mists. Where you can just see this road ahead of you that you came in on.
Can we
And
the
you see
children?
Rose and Thorn standing there, holding each other, holding the weasel.
Sir Strahd, what
Cosmo,
of the
Cosmo.
I want to hear this.
what of the orphaned children?
I want to go pick up Rose.
I've little interest in watching them come to the slow fate that we both know they would reach without their parents. Isn't that right, Gustav and Elizabeth? You really are in no form to care for the little ones. These doors open.
Oh, God.
And you see two vampire spawns kind of come out and hiss at you.
Yummy.
Yes, I think, Gustav, Elizabeth, this would be appropriate cherry on top of the reward for your failure down below. See these inquisitors take away darling Rose and Thorn.
Very well. We'll have to go.
Do it.
All right.
Sir Strahd, I also have a question for you.
Zephyr, god damn it.
Zephyr, he doesn't know how to shoot a gun, Zephyr. He doesn't know the southern accent, Zephyr.
We may not see eye to eye on a lot of how we carry ourselves in life, but I do propose a question to you. There's a great war coming. And if this war is not won, your land, as well as ours and everywhere else, will cease to exist. If you would like to maintain ownership of this land, Almighty Lord, may we call upon you when the time is right to lend us your aid and put aside our differences to keep our worlds from vanishing.
You tempt me with the threat of sweet, sweet oblivion and release. I've no quarrel with the Inquisition, as I said, but if there is a war coming that could finally bring an end, I'm afraid you and I will not find ourselves on the same side.
I respect your decision.
Come on, gang.
May we never see one another again. Thank you for visiting Barovia. Don't come again.
Yes, sir, you don't have to tell me twice.
The door slams behind you. And the doors slam behind you as you exit. You will find the children.
Scoop up Rose.
Is it safe? Is the monster gone?
Hey, listen, guys. The monster's not gone. You gotta come with us.
Where's Merlinar? Is he under someone?
No, he's back here. What about Mom and Dad?
They're taking a
Very long nap.
We're taking a respite to try and figure out how to deal with this monster. And
What
they
about-
entrusted us with the safety of you two until they are done slaying the monster.
What about Brigetta? Is she okay?
She's also helping.
You guys want to see some wizards?
Okay.
Let's go. They're fun.
Okay.
Body of water.
We'll scoop up the other one.
All right. You will make it back through to the village. The Sarasunda will thank you profusely for your help. She will. I'm sorry for some of my behavior there. I'm afraid I got a bit single-minded. But thank you for not leaving me behind at any turn. And wherever your paths lead you, if someday you do wish to actually be members of the Olmist Inquisition, I think any of you would serve with distinction.
While she's saying this, can I open up my scroll case that is stuffed with a bunch of my old clerical notes and quickly try and jot down on the back of one of the papers the symbol of our old party's like team symbol that we had on all of our scarves?
For sure.
And I'll give that to her and say that she is also an honorary member of our troop as well.
I want to say thank you for not leaving us behind.
Well, it was the least I could do. And thank you, sir. It truly is an honor. Sincerely. She'll nod her head, she'll doff her cap, and she'll disappear.
All right, kid, let's go
With-
see the wizards.
The portal, the anchor point is right at the end of the edge of town, and you could step through it. And we'll pick up there next time.
We keep bringing people back here. They're gonna kill us.
I know. Right on time for Parker. I was like, at the start of this, I was like, all right, we got to get through all this in 3 sessions so that we can, so that when we meet, we'll be on to Cosmo's thing. And you guys knocked it out in one session.
You thought that was gonna be 3?
I thought it could be. I was like, I might have to stretch a bit. I thought it'd be like 2.5, but
He thought that one enemy would last like 3 rounds.
And he thought we might take longer to figure out I
Well.
needed to play the piano, not fight the rain.
Would we?
that's true. That went very quickly. And also,
Oh.
you didn't fight Strahd,
Yeah.
which you know,
Yeah, very.
which
close.
again is only because you helped Sarasunda at every turn. You kept her alive. And
Zelric.
because Zelric.
Zelric is still
I have
tired
a
right
get
now.
out of jail free card 5 times a day, and the 6th time it kills me, but I can still use it.
Yeah.
I was a little worried. You guys were beaten up. I was like, this
I
is
was beginning to sweat.
I have
Strahd
had
is
one
a
rage.
serious business.
I
in a
have
fight.
1/3, 1/7, and 3/1. That is it.
I got
I was down to my last
2
rage because of the paralysis.
2 seconds and a 4th. That's all I had left.
Yeah.
3 firsts
Yeah.
in my free cast of the fire elemental.
I really thought you killed.
Oh
me.
yeah, we haven't seen him
Oh,
in a little
dude,
bit.
yeah.
I really thought I killed Cosmo.
I did too.
Good.
Honestly, I wanted to immediately drink the cup, but I was like, maybe I should suss it out. Nah, I'm just gonna. Okay.
Well, when he said angel and I ate the food and nothing happened, I was like, oh, I'm gonna drink it and it's not gonna affect me. It did.
Blood.
Yeah,
I really thought my speech was going to sway Strahd on our side.
It was really. It was another. We've had a lot of examples of Zephyr giving like great speeches that I think would persuade almost anybody else. But there is something about specifically the person you're talking to that like makes it not work.
Yeah.
But they're still very impressive speeches.
I like
He
the
has an
idea of
18
Strahd saying
charisma.
no.
Yeah. But in a
I like the
very
idea of Strahd
respectful
saying
way.
no because he wants to finally die.
Yeah.
Then why does he fight?
It's not that he wants to die. It's that he's like, I want to cause chaos. Kidding me?
He's
Yeah.
not afraid for his end, but
I'm not afraid.
Like I can
So.
just torment and punish hundreds of people in this like ever coming war. Sign me up, man. That's